Welcome everyone to the Red Bull BC1 World Final, going down live here in Rio de Janeiro, Brazil. I'm B-Boy Ronnie, and with me is the one and only Kid David.
What's up, Ronnie? What a pleasure to be here at the Farmasi Arena here in Rio de Janeiro. You can feel the energy from the Brazilian crowd. They're one of a kind. It's heating up, and before we get into the action, we're gonna hit the stage and check out Marcelo de Dois. Let's go.
Agora sim! E eu tenho algo a dizer, explicar pra você, mas não garanto, porém, que engraçado eu serei dessa vez para os parceiros daqui, para os parceiros de lá. Se você se porta como um homem, será que você mantém a conduta? Será? Aonde os caminhos da vida vão te levar, se você aguenta ou não? O que será? Será? Vai ser esse caminho que tem na rua e não dá. Esse eu já vi, venci, deixa pra lá. Tá ruim pra você também, tá ruim pra mim. Tá ruim pra todo mundo, o jogo é assim. Sem sorte no jogo, feliz no amor. Quem nasceu pra malandragem não quer ser doutor. Há 500 anos essa banca manda pena. Não baixa a cabeça, já era. Então diz essa onda que tu tira qual é. Essa marca que tu tem. E tira a onda com ninguém. Diz aí. Então vem, chega devagar no sapatinho, então vem. Pisa devagar de minutinho. Malandro que sou, não vou vacilar. Eu sou o que sou e ninguém vai me mudar. O que eu tenho hoje quando eu conto vacilão é papel e caneta e o mic na minha mão. E é isso que é preciso, coragem e humildade. A atitude certa na hora da verdade. O que você precisa para evoluir? Me diz o que você precisa pra sair daí. O som é o som. Incomodado que se mude, eu tô aqui pra incomodar. De que lado você sabe de que na hora que o coro come é melhor tá preparado. E na mão de Chico, comecei a pensar que o me organizar não posso desorganizar. Essa onda que tu tira, qual é? Qual é? Como é que é? Tira onda com ninguém? Diz aí! E vamos fazer barulho, rapaziada! Senhoras e senhores, nossos B-Boys e B-Girls, vamos fazer barulho que tá começando o Red Bull BC1!
And here they come, Ronnie. The dancers will be blessing the stage tonight, all vying for the most coveted prize and title in breaking.
This is history in the making. Actually, this is the first time where they're introducing the B-boys and B-girls at the same time.
As it should be, Ronnie. This is 16 of the best B-boys and B-girls in the world, all battling it out here in Rio de Janeiro to the tunes of the Portela drummers.
The best of the best.
For this night is one of the biggest nights for all these dancers. So many of them train all year for moments like this. And the Portela drummers actually come from one of the most, arguably the best schools of samba here. Founded in 1923. It doesn't get better than this, Ronnie. You can feel the energy heating up in the room.
I'm loving this vibe. Let's go.
Shout out Milton Nascimento. This is a great moment for all the dancers to take in the ambiance and feel the crowd. And here's the hosts with the most.
Give it up for Maga, Bora, and Amjad.
Exatamente, Maga.
Tonight we're gonna see
And here's Amjad.
greatness.
Amjad's host so many of these.
Ready? Brazil!
Amjad speaks like 7 languages, Ronnie. Portuguese is one of them. No wonder he's here.
No wonder.
Vai começar um dos maiores eventos de breaking do mundo. And look at you, Amjad. You look so fresh.
Yes, my Reebok outfit, you know, always fresh.
Ele
look
tem
nice.
olho, não tem, gente? Tá com
And if you've never seen one of these competitions before and you're new to this,
Gente,
what you're about to witness is a tournament-style battle. So it starts with 16 dancers.
Yes, it's a knockout competition. We start from 16, 8, 4, and then we have the finals.
And that's right. The B-girls will be going 2 rounds of battle up until the final, where it'll be 3 rounds.
And the B-boys will be going 3 rounds all the way through.
Ah, yeah! Faz barulho para o seu vestido também, está aqui. Vestido do Brasil. Amaga, como é dança?
And you gotta remember, this dance is nothing without music. It started with the DJs looping the breaks of the record. So we gotta give love to our DJ for the night, DJ Nobunaga
DJ Nobunaga,
The judges.
from the Netherlands.
he will be in charge of curating the playlist
Poland.
to build up the hype for the breakers.
For the man himself, Abu.
Music is such a big part of this dance. And here we go. Our first judge, a returning BC1 champion himself, B-Boy Amir from Kazakhstan.
Representing B-Boy Amir put Kazakhstan on the map when he won that year.
Yeah, he came out of nowhere. I remember seeing him. Everyone's like, who's this guy? And he made himself known very quickly.
Yeah, winning the world final in Gdansk, Poland.
And it's not easy to judge these competitions, Ronnie. Some of the things that these judges will be looking at are musicality. When we talk about musicality, it's the dancer's ability to physicalize the music, to listen to the nuances, honor the drums, honor the guitar, show us the music in physical form.
Yes, and also foundation, which is the fundamentals, your top rock footwork, power moves, and freezes.
Yeah, foundation. All these dancers are expected to master the foundation of this dance. Those 4 elements of this dance: top rock, footwork, power moves, and freezes. You'll see all the dancers doing that on the stage tonight.
Yes,
They're also
Amir will definitely be looking for all of that. As you can see, Amir has a very different style. He's very unorthodox with his steps.
And I'm glad you mentioned style, Ronnie. Style is such a big part of this dance as well. The highest form of currency in this dance is the dancer's ability to bring their own personal expression to this dance. Every dancer is expected to create their own movements off that foundation. And that's where character and personality come in. If you're not yourself, if you're not unique.
Yes, character and personality, you know, showing your stage presence, showing your charisma.
Booty Carnival.
And the next judge we have up is big girl Narumi, representing the Body Carnival crew, co-founder. And also, this will be her second time judging at the World Final stage.
She's been around for a long time. She's been in the scene for quite a while. I feel like I met Narumi when I was like 10 years old. She still moves the same.
Yes, she actually lived in Las Vegas, the city where I'm from, and she trained with us over 20 years ago. So she's definitely a veteran to this breaking scene. Also known for her originality.
Another very important aspect that these judges are looking at is execution. The dancer's ability to be clean, to do the movement as they planned with no mistakes. All these judges can see the smallest mistake, a foot drag, a hand drag, a little slip to the shoulder. Execution is key when you're trying to win a battle at this stage.
Yes, crashing is not an option.
Coming out of Seattle, make some noise for Jeromski!
And here he comes, B-Boy Jeromski from Seattle, Massive Monkeys crew.
Yes, Jeromski's been in the game for a long time, and OG started breaking in 1996.
Oh, you gotta love the all-white. How you dress matters in this dance. Being fresh is part of hip-hop. It's part of your presentation. It's nice to see how all white really makes you pop on a stage like this.
Yes, fashion is crucial. And of course, part of the last criteria that the judges are going to be looking for is composition of rounds. So this is whether or not the transitions and if their flow even makes sense, storytelling.
Classic, with the glove on. You see the glove? He got the Michael Jackson glove on. It is not easy to judge competitions like this, and you have to remember judging is subjective. The judges are chosen to be here in respect to their opinions and their perspective on this dance. Dance is an art form. It is a subjective thing to watch, but there are objective elements, like execution. And here's Roxy coming to the stage representing
Heartbreak Crew.
That's right, Heartbreak Crew. She's won a fair share of battles herself.
Yes, a few of the UK Red Bull BC1 qualifiers. We actually commentated together at the World Final in Mumbai, India, back in 2019. Wow.
So basically, I took her job, is what you're saying, Ronnie?
You took her job so she could judge this competition.
That's good. I don't like judging. It's too hard.
It is.
It's too much pressure.
To be put in that hot seat. Well, this is why they're showcasing so they can display why and what they're looking for. This will be Roxy's first time judging the World Final.
Wow. Still got it. Still got it.
Execution. That's what you call execution. Sticking her freezes.
Yeah, Roxy's also always been quite flexible and strong.
She snapped.
On the next judge, I heard he's a pilot. He likes to fly. He's a risk taker. Make some noise for Lil G.
And here comes Little G.
Little G, a.k.a. Menor.
One of the best power movers in the world. He's brought so much to the game of power moves. When we're talking about power moves, those are the spin moves that you see. One of the elements of this dance. Little G is known for just that, his power.
Yes, Little G's been breaking since he was 11. A power move innovator. This will be his second time judging the World Final.
Wow. You got to realize the speed of these movements. You can feel the wind coming off movements like this if you're in that front row.
Incredible.
He still got it so strong. The crowd's going crazy for him.
Some of the things Little G's looking for. He's looking for a risk taker.
Wow, what a beast. What a beast. Guys like Little G could do well in a competition like this themselves.
Yo, did you like the judges? Show some love for the judges once again. Amir, Naomi, Jaromsky, Roxy, and Lil G.
And here we go. We're looking at the bracket for the top 16 B-girls. If you let your eyes go to the left side of the screen, you'll see Yasmin and Royal, Sissy and Nika, Kate and Tokinia, Yingzi and Lola.
Yes, and on the right side of the bracket, we have India versus Starry, Logistics versus Luma, Mini Japa versus Swami, and Kimmy versus Mims.
Oh my, Ronnie, there's some serious matchups here in the first round. The first round is so tough for these dancers.
Yes.
Everyone has the highest energy to have of all the night. No one wants to lose in that first round.
It is stacked.
And it's stacked.
And now,
one of the battles I noticed right away is Sissy and Nika, two favorites to probably win the entire competition, are battling first round.
Oh my gosh.
That's going to be a heavy one. Here we go, we're getting right into the first battle of the night. Yasmin is walking to the stage. One of my personal favorites, Ronnie.
Yes.
She's just fresh, she's funky, she really listens to the music. She shows what this dance is about, in my opinion. And I'm so happy to see her on this stage tonight. I was talking to her yesterday. She said she's ready.
Yeah, she made quite the impression last year in Paris. Really shocked the world. And now she's here, a wild card, straight invitation.
That's right. She really shows that it's not what you do, it's how you do it in this dance.
And we have B-Girl Royale, and she's making her debut, her first time competing on the world final stage.
And so young. Royal's only 16 years old.
Yes, one of our youngest competitors on the world final stage.
You know,
Breaking since she was 7 years old, David.
it's insane. The field is super young, and in this dance, having experience counts. Being on this stage before the way Yasmin has is going to work in her favor. It is very cold up there on that stage if it's your first time, but you never know.
And here we go. First battle of the night, Yasmin versus Royale. Let's go. Infamous stare down, David.
This moment right here is classic. No one really wants to start first. Going first in a battle is a slight disadvantage as you're posing a question and you give them time to answer, but here we go. Yasmin showing confidence by going first. Let's watch her dance. Woo! Watch the style.
In the pockets.
Nice footwork, looking relaxed.
If you like what you see, make some noise for Little Yasmin.
A solid first round for Yasmin, and here's the answer. What you're seeing there is top rock, the time spent up top dancing, and straight into air flares.
Straight into power. Wow.
A little bit of a crash right there, a little bit of a mistake, but you gotta keep going. There's a risk when you're trying big moves like that, Ronnie.
It might work in her favor, according to Little G.
Nice. That period at the end of the sentence is so important, that final freeze.
Yes. We talk
Uh-oh.
about execution.
Uh-oh.
Round two. Yasmin.
She's about to kill this track, I already know.
Yasmin definitely dancing a lot more up top. So much flavor. Woo. Really composed, taking her time.
Okay. Maybe a little sloppy there at the end, but just so fresh. Let's go, Royal. Nice double windmill. You can see the contrast here, Ronnie. Royal showing a bit more dynamics and power moves, but Yasmin looking slightly more developed and just dancing more.
Yes. Ooh.
Okay.
Oh. That was close.
I mean, Yasmin's kick was higher. She was standing up. You got to remember, this is a battle dance. These dancers are expected to taunt their opponent. Burning your opponent is part of this dance. And I think Yasmin definitely sealed the deal right there for me, Ronnie.
I agree.
Looking a bit more developed. Royal showing dynamic moves, but the full package is what you need here.
Unanimous decision.
And Yasmin moves on.
She will be moving forward to the top 8. First B-girl in the top 8.
The future is here.
But Royal should be proud of her debut here at the Red Bull BC1. It's not easy up there.
God damn.
And you know that yourself, huh, Ronnie?
Yes.
You've done a couple of these. I've done a couple of these.
There's something about that stage,
Actually,
the audience,
the
the
last
pressure.
time, yeah. The last time I was here was in 2012,
From Saint-Etienne.
where the BC1 was here in Rio.
Make some
Yes.
I lost, Ronnie.
So was I. Yeah, I got to perform with my crew. Shout out to Super Crew and Jabberwockies.
And here comes Sissy to the stage. Definitely one of the favorites for me. Ronnie, this battle is about to be hot.
Oh man, and she's going to be going up against.
Sissy is such a well-rounded dancer. She's explosive. She really has it all. And she's performed very well in the last couple years.
Yes, Nika is her opponent. You know what's interesting is this past couple days they changed up the announcement for the bracket reveal. They did a live bracket reveal, and the competitors got to choose their spot in the bracket, and Nika actually challenged Sissy.
Which shows so much confidence. Nika knowing Sissy is a top contender to win the entire thing. But here we go.
Let's go. 2 Olympians. We have a silver medalist.
That's right, Nika getting silver at the Olympics. But this isn't the Olympics, this is the Red Bull BC1, and it's all on the line. Here she goes.
Energy.
She's confident. Both looking relaxed. Nika's so well-rounded. Really shows what this dance should look like from a foundation aspect.
Wow, clean threads.
As you can see, she went from a nice power combo, now going into some footwork. She's going to show a little bit of everything.
Yes. The foundation, clean patterns, very sharp. Oh!
Strong freeze showing everything. Nika just has a really good form, a classic form.
Really sticking to the essence of breaking.
And I think Sis is about to blow it up right now.
Whoa.
Oh no! Oh no! And just like that, she takes the energy back.
Sissy has a very explosive style.
You can hear the crowd feeling her. Whoa! Cece always hits really interesting angles.
And she's so flexible.
Whoa! And here we go, round 2 for Nika. She's got to come hard right here. Nice power combo here.
Clean halos. Reverse.
Other way, showing both directions. Whoa. Not easy. Wow.
Wow. Whoa, great response.
Nice catch right there.
Great response to Sissy's elbow spin. definitely doing a longer round. Oh, so much details in that round.
So much context. That was a packed round. Cece's got to pull a bunch out here. Oh no. Again, Cece always blowing it up. So explosive.
Ooh.
Nice transition there.
Yes. Great speed change.
Oh. The level changes are really nice.
Yeah, some Cece signatures.
Wow, Ronnie. That was a very, very close battle.
What a battle.
I think Cece maybe had the edge in the first round. I think Nika probably took the second round.
Yeah.
But definitely a contrast in style. This is going to come down to a judge decision.
Between us, I would have given it a tie.
I know.
Crazy round.
Ties are slightly frowned upon. The judges want to pick a side.
Take one.
Nika definitely doing a bit more when it came to more footwork, more power, but I think Cece's execution was a bit stronger. Oh, and it's going to Nika. She will move on.
Yeah, it's a split decision.
Very,
3
very
to
close.
2.
Very close. Nika definitely showed a bit more. These judges are looking for the dancers to show everything wrong.
Yeah, they're looking for the full package.
That's right.
Okay, on the next battle, we got Kate.
I will admit I'm a bit sad to see Cece go.
Yeah.
And here we go, walking to the stage right now is B-Girl Kate, representing MZK. She appeared in the Rebel BC1 World Finals in 2018 and definitely has been doing well in these last couple years.
Yes, one of the most consistent B-girls out there, always leveling up every time I see her.
And also fresh. Kate's fresh. She's got nice style, good top rock, and also some big moves to back it up.
And Takenia, a returning competitor from last year's World Final.
And listen to the crowd going crazy for a Brazilian hometown hero. Ronnie, it's so hard to battle someone in their hometown.
You get that hometown advantage.
The Pharmacy Arena is exploding as she walks on stage. Kate has some work to do. Oh, she's wasting no time.
Let's go.
Kate, a bit more seasoned probably than Turquinha, been around for a while, been battling at a high level for a while.
Yeah, she has a few one-on-one wins under her belt.
MZK on the floor.
Kate earned her way here from the qualifier in USA and making the top 4 at the Last Chance Cypher.
Oh my goodness. The crowd is loving their hometown. Listen to them. Nice. Really nice level change there. This is a solid round for Turquinha.
Wow.
Listening to the music, you have to listen. You have to acknowledge the music. It is a dance.
Wow, we talk about execution. She hit that.
That was a very strong round for Turquinha.
Kate calling her a biter?
Something like that. You gotta, in this dance, you gotta be original. Copying is the biggest thing you can do. You have to create your own stuff. Nice. Nice footwork details there. Okay, a solid second round for Kate. And here's the final response. She's not looking tired at all.
Yeah. Takinia having fun on stage, showing her character and charisma. So dynamic.
Woo-hoo. Takinia having a bit more of attack and a bit more energy behind her movement.
I'm telling you, it's that hometown advantage.
Counts for a lot. In her face, you gotta face your freezes towards your opponent. I wish there was a third round, Ronnie.
Yes.
I don't know, Ronnie. I don't know.
That was a good battle. That was a good battle. Kate is actually a direct invite. I'm sorry. She was a wild card. So she deserved her spot on this world final stage.
And Takinia as well, right?
Yes.
I want to say Takinia had a bit of an edge in that battle. Not huge, but a bit.
Takinia takes it.
Moves on.
Wow. Split decision.
I want to say a slight upset there. Kate just being a bit more seasoned, maybe expected to win that one, but Takinia, the hometown,
Let's go.
represented and is moving on. And you can hear the crowd chanting Takinia's name. Does it get any better, Ronnie?
Okay, are you ready for the next battle? We call on stage Yingji.
And right into the next battle, we have Yingzi approaching the stage looking relaxed. Representing style geometric, has represented so hard for China at the Olympics as well. And now here at the Red Bull BC1 stage, a tough competitor, and is going to represent.
And she will be going up against Lola, one of the other younger B-girls that'll be competing here for the first time, 16 years old. I actually judged her in Spain when she won. Only been breaking for 4 years, a wrestler.
That's right, she wrestled.
Yeah,
I've seen the clips. So hopefully she doesn't make Yingzi upset, because she might put her in a triangle after the battle. And here we go. I was watching some clips of Lola because I wasn't too familiar. She definitely cares about dancing. It's nice to see she spends time up top. The music moves her. But Yingzi is starting it off, always showing confidence when you do that, Ronnie. Yingzi also very well-rounded. Flares stop going the other way is not easy.
Yes, the level of difficulty right out the gate. Oh! Playing with the music.
Again, showing everything here. A bit of power, nice freeze into the footwork. Nice transition there. Let's see what Lola has to say.
All right. Looks like she's building up around.
A long round from Lola. Again, these rounds have to have peaks and valleys, Ronnie. There's got to be explosions, there's got to be periods, there's got to be different ways of speaking this language. Yingzi just looking sharper, yeah.
Sharper and just a lot more original steps.
Nice. Baby mo variation right there.
Very clean power form.
Just clean overall.
Definitely looking a little bit more seasoned.
And a strong second round for Yingzi. I think she's feeling pretty confident about this battle, but you cannot deny the personality coming out of Lola. Nice to see her taking her time, but you got to be sharp when it comes to these movements.
Woo.
Nice.
Clean 1990s.
Some really nice transitions here from Lola. You see Yingzi throwing up the fingers, counting. That's when a dancer is signifying that you are repeating. You cannot repeat in these battles. You're expected to show variations and an arsenal that is differentiating from your other rounds throughout the entire night.
That is correct. Showing your vocabulary.
Ronnie, I think Yingzi's moving on that one.
I agree. We'll let the judges decide who's going to be. Unanimous decision goes to Yingzi, and she will be advancing to the top 8.
Again, it's important to notice just the kind of difference in quality of movement between those two. That helps understand why one may move on. But Lola had a great time up there and definitely represented.
She's here. She's on remix.
We are halfway there, David.
Let's go.
These battles are going by really quick.
And coming to the stage is India. Heavy hitters crew and hustle kids. She appeared in World Finals before the 2022 New York City BC1 and 2023 in Paris.
Yes, and she won it in New York back in 2022.
So she's a returning champion, Ronnie.
Yes.
And just so good. India is such a good B-girl.
And she'll be going up against B-girl Starry. And this will be her first appearance on the World Final stage.
And Ronnie, Starry must be slightly scared going against someone like India, who's a returning champion, definitely considered one of the best in competitive breaking right now for the ladies.
She will be the underdog, but she's actually really strong.
Look at
Strong
this.
power. Oh, India ain't wasting any time. Let's go. Getting the crowd hype.
Again, it's a risk throwing this first round, but when you know you're confident, it can definitely get in the head of the opponent. Wow, looking so strong.
Oh,
Windmill up to farms. She's listening. Oof. The way she flows in and out of her power is really nice.
she's not holding back, David.
And she is confident. And here we go, Starry with the answer. Maybe a small slip right there, Ronnie.
Yeah, she kind of fell out of that. Let's see if she can redeem herself.
Nice. Woo.
Clean hollow back.
Still a strong round.
Yeah, has a very flexible style. India, on the other hand, very well-rounded. Never holding back.
And just looks so comfortable up there.
So confident.
Look at the whip. Look at the whip. Look at that. That extra 1 second of holding the freeze does so much for the judges.
Execution at its finest.
When you can hold a freeze just a little bit longer, it's an extra period. And here's the final round for Starry. Nice levels there. Starry's showing some interesting angles of her movement.
Nice. Really utilizing that stage makes your moves look bigger.
That was a nice exchange there. India probably having a bit of an edge in that battle. A little bit more powerful, dynamic, and just executing overall better.
Yeah, she has that aggressive style where she just goes in and you just know she's hungry and she wants it.
Yeah, you have to. This is a battle dance, so there's a level of attack that you want to see coming out of these dancers.
Yeah, you can't hold back.
Let's see. Unanimous for India.
India takes it.
Look at her, not even breathing hard. I would imagine she expected to move on from this round.
Another day in the office for her.
It's a nice office, Ronnie.
Hey, we're in Brazil.
Make some noise for Big Logistics.
And here she is, Logistics. Another favorite, probably, for this competition. She's been in 3 BC1s, 2019, 2020, and 2021, and she won in 2021. That was a lot of 2020s, Ronnie. But Logistics has been training super hard for this, and I know she's ready.
Another Olympian, and she will be going up against B-Girl Luma, who has also represented on the World Final stage in 2019, 21, and 22.
This is going to be a good one, Ronnie.
Let's go.
Logistics having a bit more experience on this stage, which counts for a lot. Ronnie, all I know is every time I've done a BC1, I just don't dance the same. It's hard up there. And showing the confidence in this start, we got B-Girl Luna.
B-Girl Luma.
Nice.
Clean forward transition into ground power.
There we go, she's listening. The ability to stop when you hear the music drop out like that. You gotta end strong, Ronnie. You gotta end strong. And here's Logistics coming in flying.
Let's
Wasting
go.
no time. Frizzy in her face, sticking it. She's confident.
She's attacking. Solid intro. Looking composed.
Relaxed, huh? Yeah, Logistics is chilling. She's looking very good.
Yeah, taking her time.
Woo!
Not rushing.
Logistics has so much control and also just really well-rounded. She knows that was enough probably for that first round. A little bit short, but I think definitely enough. She's having a good time.
Round 2, Luma.
Luna's got to pull up right here. Let's say a couple scratches into some no hands. It's those freezes coming out of it, they have to be sharp.
She didn't really execute that bridge. But let's see if she can continue her round and redeem herself.
When you've been breaking as long as logistics at a competitive level like this, you know when you don't need to do that much.
Yes.
You can start to kind of save moves even.
It's all about being strategic.
That's right.
Nice.
You can see there's a bit of freestyling happening here, which I love. Maybe she got a bit lost in the middle there, but the way she was able to find her way back to those movements.
That comes with experience.
For those at home that have never seen this before, these dancers are doing a mix of freestyle and a mix of pre-planned movement. Some all do planned movement, some are fully freestyle, but it's usually a mix of both. Let's see what the judges thought.
Who's it going to be? Is it going to be logistics?
I think
Or is it going
logistics.
to be Luma? The judges.
Logistics go.
Logistics.
Logistics, a split decision. And she will be advancing to the top 8.
Logistics has to be careful with that second round. You have to continue to show arsenal. I think she probably knows that. And she'll come harder this next round. But she crushed.
Yeah, right there. Make some noise for Mini Jumper.
Luma should be proud. And here we go, walking to the stage is Mini Japa
Another hometown hero.
from Amazon Crew. She actually appeared in the Red Bull BC1 in 2018, so this isn't her first time on the stage. With a self-proclaimed explosive style. This should be exciting.
And she'll be going up against Gueto Swami, who has also represented on the world final stage back in 2022.
A 10-year age difference in them, Ronnie. And age is a factor in this dance.
Is it?
I mean, for me. I just don't move the same, Ronnie. My first 3 steps out of bed are not pretty.
And here we go. DJ Nobunaga dropping that fire. Don't waste that beat. Gueto Swami.
Yes, Swami won the Red Bull BC1 Cypher in Boston in 2022, so she has what it takes to go the distance in a competition like this. Nice control there.
Windmill to head spins.
Again, the freezes have to be sharp. You need sharpness to your movement, you need flow to your movement, all the different textures.
Nice threat to a freeze.
And you can hear the crowd actually giving love to Minnie. She seems to have won the crowd over, Ronnie.
Well, it's her home country. They better show her love. Answering with some power moves.
And already looking a bit sharper than her opponent. Woo. Nice. Nice. Very strong round. Very strong round. Swami has got to give it her all right now.
Solid round. Round 2, Swami.
Okay. Nice.
Ooh.
Pretty solid round from Swami. But let's see. Having the energy in your hometown just helps so much. She's looking fresh. Just strong freezes.
Yeah, she's been executing her freezes, which is very important from the judges' perspective.
Okay. That was a decent exchange, Ronnie.
Yes. Swami kind of having the disadvantage because she came from the last chance cipher.
That's right.
So she had to battle 2 days ago. She actually challenged Mini Japa and called her out.
Wow.
It was on the live stream. If you want to check it out, follow at Red Bull BC1's Instagram. It's all posted on that platform.
And let's see, I think Mini Japa having a little bit more in this battle. A bit stronger.
4-1 vote. Mini Japa takes it.
Wow.
Brazil's representing
crazy
tonight.
Brazil is on their feet for her.
Let's go.
You gotta love the energy in this room. The Brazilian crowd is one of a kind. In all sports, Ronnie. You just see them going crazy.
It's part of their culture.
There's so much energy. I was out last night and I was like, I was watching these people dance all night. I was like dying.
It's called Jenga.
I need some.
I'll give you some.
And here we go. B-girl Kimmy coming to the stage. She was in previous Red Bull BC1s 2022 and 2023, and here she is, her third time representing Immigrants Crew and looking pretty relaxed.
And she'll be going up against B-girl Mims, who has also competed at the World Final Stage in 2019 in Mumbai, India, making top 4.
I'm not gonna lie, Ronnie, Mims is fresh.
Yes.
She's fresh.
She got that flavor.
She's got the flavor. That's what this dance is about. Having style, being yourself, looking fresh. It's part of hip hop, and this is the official dance of hip hop breaking.
Along with graffiti, DJing,
and MCing. And here's Kimmy.
Building. Let's go, Kimmy.
Oh, wow.
Right out the gate.
Woo.
Looking sharp.
Really looking fast and sharp. But you gotta have a strong ending.
Yes, Mims really takes her time.
Oh, they're rocking.
It's a battle. Mims also coming from the last chance cipher, so she qualified in the top 4 to be on this stage.
That's right, there were 4 slots open for dancers coming from the last chance cipher, which means she was working hard a couple nights ago. She could be sore, she could be tired from something like that, but not looking bad at the moment. Really nice transition there. It's toe-to-toe. A lot of all white tonight, Ronnie. Not a bad choice. Can't go wrong with all white.
Kimmy looking really relaxed and composed.
Woo-hoo. 2000 head track, crazy level change there. Nice.
Really clean transitions. Mims just really being in the pocket of the music.
Really nice to see dancers spending time up top.
A little storytelling here.
Okay, Mims. Storytelling is such a big part of this dance. To be able to tell a story throughout your round. Kimmy showing a little more speed, a little bit more finesse.
And a little bit more dynamic as well.
But Mims, definitely some original movement in that second round. But it's got to be executed.
She slowed down a little bit at the end there.
Yeah, I was looking a little bit more sluggish towards the end. But guess what? We're not the judges, Ronnie. We're just the dudes talking about it. Let's see.
We'll give it to Kimmy. Let's see what the judges say. And Kimmy takes it in a split decision.
Split decision. I think Kimmy definitely coming into her next battles needs to remember that period on the sentence at the end of her rounds is so important. You don't want to get up like the energy just kind of faded.
Yeah.
You need that strong period, that strong freeze, the attack, look in the face of the opponent.
The exclamation point is
right.
Important. And there you have it, David. We have our top 8 B-girls.
Crowd, are you ready to see the B-boys?
What a first round, Ronnie. As you can see to the left of the screen, we're going to be seeing Yasmin versus Nika, Tokinia versus Yingzi.
And on the right side of the bracket, we have India versus Logistics.
Oh no.
Mini
oh,
Jacko
no.
versus Kimmy. And we're just getting started, David.
There's some good battles coming up here. That was a nice first round.
Yes.
But you know what time it is, Ronnie?
What time is it?
It's time for the B-boys. Here we're looking at the top 16 B-boys. If you let your eyes go to the left of the screen, you're going to see Hero 10 and Samuka in the first battle. Quake versus Zudizud, Nori versus Menno, and Diaz versus Victor.
That's crazy. On the right side of the bracket, we have Leone versus Khalil, Kalmias versus Icy Eyes, Rob versus Clash, and Slav versus Albin.
There's some hot ones, Ronnie.
These are all final battles.
Did you see the first battle that we're about to watch right now?
Oh, my goodness.
I don't know if the people at home realize how insane this is about to be. Two of the most explosive B-boys in the bracket are in this first battle. Here's Hero 10 walking to the stage. When it comes to speed, when it comes to power, Hero 10 is a name that you think of.
He's the definition of power.
And he's made himself known in recent years. A newcomer to the scene, quite young, 20 years old. He's a first-timer here at the Red Bull BC1. Definitely made noise at the Olympics.
And here we go.
Oh my
Another
goodness.
hometown hero,
The
hometown
crowd
favorites.
is on their feet.
Samuka!
Look at the Pharmacy Arena. Wow. The crowd is losing their minds. I got goosebumps, Ronnie. This is about to be insane.
This is also Samuka's first time representing on the world final stage. He's been breaking since 2011.
He's wearing the jersey of his football team.
I'm taking stock.
You know Samuka was on America's Got Talent? Let's go!
And Samuka, I saw Samuka at an outbreak destroy a one-on-one competition. Samuka has what it takes to get through to a final in a battle like this. I've seen it before, and let's see it right now. Let's see what's going on. Samuka's very rhythmic, always listening to the music. Wow, look at the height on that. And the burn. The crowd's losing their minds. Look at the footwork, look at the footwork. Woo! Woo! That was insane.
That was amazing.
Let's see.
Hero 10 about to take the safety off.
Hero 10 doesn't look impressed. Oh no! Hero 10 knew what he was doing with this one. Trying to get that crowd back. Watch him fly. One elbow air flare is so
my
difficult. Oh, how many is that, Ronnie?
This power is
Oh my
real.
gosh. Wow, those two first rounds, insane. Here's Samuka with the response. Oh, on the fist. Look at the crowd. I love how he always brings it back to the dance. That's what
Yeah.
it's about.
Samuka just feeling the music, being in the moment.
Nice. I love seeing all the footwork from Samuka. Right up into a UFO. Good transition
So
there.
strong.
Wow. This is one of those battles, Ronnie. Uh-oh. Oh,
He planned that.
no! Hero 10 is smart.
Incredible.
And look at those drills. Wow.
And the crowd goes crazy.
May have fallen out of that headspin a little bit, but what a good play there for Hero 10. He's not done, though. Threading backspin all the way up, holding that freeze. Wow.
So much conviction.
Ronnie, we got to give it up for that battle.
One more round, one more round.
Oh, it's 3 rounds.
3 rounds.
That's right. The B-boys go 3 rounds. I'm sorry. This 3rd round is when you start to get tired, Ronnie. The 3rd round makes such a big difference. Smart for him to keep going. Yes, Samuka. And here it goes. This is when it counts. He put the jacket back on. He's gonna have another thugs to do something else.
Could also be a way to just conserve energy. Oh, a little slip up there.
Little slip up. That's a risky move right there. Maybe another little slip up right there as well. But a strong freeze at the end there.
The way he snaps into his freezes.
Definitely will be a memorable battle from the evening. The crowd is loving it. The crowd is absolutely loving it.
Get on your
Everyone's on
feet.
their feet. Hands are in the air. That's what this dance is about, Ronnie. Exchanges like that.
And that was just the first battle of the B-boy bracket.
I'm not even going to say my opinions on the battle. It was close. It was close.
That was a tough one.
That was a tough one. That was a tough one.
I'm not ready. Are you ready for the judging?
Let's see what the judges think. I think Hero 10 potentially looking a bit stronger in those first 2 rounds. Not sure. Let's see.
Samuka takes it.
Samuka moves
Give
on.
it up.
Wow.
I can see why.
Wow.
Hero 10 did head spins all 3 rounds, so they might have looked at it
That's
as
right.
repeating.
That's right. A repetitive movement for sure from Hero 10. Also, those slip-ups in the last round. Hero 10 definitely put on a show for everyone. And Samuka, the hometown hero, is moving on. What a legend.
Hero 10 might have lost his battle, but he won tonight. He had some amazing highlights.
It's getting hot in here, goddamn. Next battle.
Yes, you know, this dance is a lot like boxing. All those little jabs that Samuka was doing, the footwork steps, the freezes, and going into power, those jabs add up. You can't just do knockout punches.
And first up, we have Quake.
Coming out with the boba.
Represented the world final stage back in 2022 in New York, if you remember that battle. Has a very original style, original approach to breaking. Has been making a lot of noise lately.
That's right.
Won Outbreak 1 vs. 1 earlier this year in Slovakia.
And here's Zudizut repping Jinjo crew. A first-time appearance for him here at a Red Bull BC1. Another guy that kind of has a lot.
Let the
All round.
start.
You'll see a lot of all the elements of the dance in Zudizut. And Quake as well. This is going to be a good battle, Ronnie. Here's Zudizut starting it off.
Right into it.
Looking real precise.
Solid round. Wow.
Also so sharp and so strong. Ooh.
The element of surprise, he does a lot of moves that you just don't expect. A lot of transitions. Oh!
Going a bit longer than Zudizut. Nice. The amount of content in a round is something the judges are looking at. Quake showing a bit more in that first round.
Round 2 for Zudizut. Oh.
solid second round for Zit. But here's Quake with the answer. Wait.
Not sure what he's trying to do, but, you know, showing a little bit more character.
He's definitely having fun.
Storytelling.
This dance is about fun.
Hey.
Going a bit shorter there in that second round, Quake, but I think it was enough. This is where it counts, Ronnie.
In these 3-round battles, it's about pacing yourself and not gassing out on those last rounds.
Zit looking a little less refined than Quake here. You can just kind of see more of a confidence in the presentation of Quake. Kind of a heavy fall out of that.
He does a lot of moves where he falls out of his freezes.
Yeah, it could be intentional, but
intentional.
Again, I think it was pretty clear in this battle, just a more refined style, whether the style is one that you like or not, you want to see a mastered style. You got to master your own style.
Exactly.
Be confident with your movements. I think Quake had an edge in this one as far as presentation.
4, 3, 2, 1. Zudi Zood is going to the...
Ooh, Zudi
Really?
Zood takes it.
I mean, yeah.
More of a breaking style.
I'm out of a loss for yeah, sure. I can see it.
Yes.
I can see it. Both of them represented.
I mean, Quake took the risk of being
Goofy. Having fun.
and overly original.
I don't know if it's
Creative.
overly original. It's just you got to show dynamic movement and foundation. There has to be a certain amount of foundation in your dance.
Yes, the footwork is very important.
I felt like a hesitation in Zit that maybe I thought would sway the judges, but at the end of the day, this is a breaking battle. You have to show breaking foundation. And here, walking to the stage, is Nori from Japan, who has been in a number of Red Bull BC1s, 2016, 2018, 2019, and 2021. This will be his 5th Red Bull BC1. I think he knows what he's doing up there.
And 2013, he was actually there in 2013 as well.
So what, this is his 6th? Wow.
Yeah, wow.
Unreal. But he's also battling a veteran.
And he will be going up against B-Boy Meno, 3-time Red Bull BC1 World Champion. So he will be going for his 4th belt. He won it back in 2014, 17, and 2019. Actually beating out Nori in the first round.
So they've battled before.
Yes.
Meno is such a veteran.
Let the battle begin.
And when it comes to developing your own style, Meno's a guy that you think of. The way he moves is so unique to him. And it's what this dance is about, the ability to bring individual expression into your dance. It's the highest form of currency in this dance.
B-Boy Nori.
This is a nice beat from Nobunaga.
Whoa, straight into it. Nori known for his storytelling.
The bandana came off. The ability to improvise like this is huge. And here's Meno. Classic Meno.
Wow. Clean level changes.
Meno has such a nice flow. nice. You know, guys like Menno, we've been seeing their moves for so long that you gotta execute, you gotta have power behind it. We know these dancers so well. Woo.
Nori always exaggerating his moves, very spontaneous in his style.
And it's very articulate, you know, and intentional. There's a nice sharpness to his movement.
Yes. You see the maturity.
Oh. Okay, Nori. Okay.
Menno.
Here we go, Menno.
Always taking his time. Such an original style. So many signatures jam-packed into one round.
So unique the way Menno moves. And here we go, the third round.
The make or break round.
Nori's looking fresh still.
So much character.
Woo!
He stuck that freeze.
If he grabs the bandana again, nope, Menno's not gonna let him do it.
Another wardrobe malfunction.
Oh!
What a burn.
Such a part of breaking is the improv.
Yes.
When stuff like that happens, a hat flies off.
And these moments that you can't recreate.
That's right. Nice, Menno.
A lot of very detailed, intricate steps.
Yeah, so many little details. A little short there in the last round for Menno, but strong.
Strong. When we talk about vocabulary, he has a lot of it.
That was a close one, Ronnie. Good thing we're not judges. Definitely a contrast in style. Oftentimes, a guy like Menno is hard to beat because of how much stuff he's doing. A lot of content. But Nori looked really good in that battle.
And he was also a last chance Cypher top 4 competitor that had to battle a couple days ago. So he put in work to be on this stage.
Let's go. In 5, 4.
Will Menno have a chance at 4 belts? Let's see.
Split decision.
Wow, close one, and Menno edges through. So Menno still could be the first B-boy to ever have 4 belts.
Making history.
But Nori definitely represented.
Yes.
Having a good time on that stage. That's what it's about.
Shout out to Nori. Repping hard on this world final stage for over 10 years.
Wow. It's a long time, Ronnie. Speaking of contrast of styles, this next battle is going to be interesting.
He's the musicality king. Make some noise for B-Boy Diaz!
And here we go, B-Boy Diaz from Kazakhstan. A real storyteller. He's so interesting. You're going to see. I really enjoy watching him dance. He spends a lot of time on the floor. He shows so much variety of footwork and weird techs and tells a story. Takes his time, he listens to the music, but he's battling one of the best, Ronnie.
Yes.
Either way, you're in for a treat when you watch Diaz break. Whether it's not your cup of tea or it is, it's something respectable, his approach.
will be going up against B-Boy Victor, a Red Bull BC1 All-Star. He already has won 2 belts, and he will be going for his 3rd.
Yeah, Victor's arguably one of the best competitive breakers in the world. He represented the Olympics. He's won almost every major one-on-one.
Yes, a bronze medalist at the Olympics. And your crewmate.
That's right.
The Squadron.
Big shout out, Squadron. But here we go. This will be a really nice exchange. Someone like Diaz is probably a little nervous going against Victor.
Is he though?
I don't know. Maybe
he actually called out Victor.
Am I projecting? I'm projecting. I'd be nervous.
Let's go, Vic. USA's finest.
Nice. Crazy transition there. Not easy.
Whoa!
So sharp.
Hey.
He's looking
Sticking
good.
that with freezes.
Victor will show you a little bit of everything. He's a perfect example of jabs. Lots of jabs. And it's Diaz time.
Diaz, really known for going long rounds.
Long rounds, taking his time. Watch the footwork. Always going both ways, interesting patterns. All this stuff starts to add up in a battle. Really nice. Interesting. I feel like that was a bit short for Diaz, and maybe not showing enough of the elements, but let's see Victor here in the second round.
Clean power variations. Victor just has the right formula. He does everything.
Such a good formula. In competitive breaking, guys like Victor are hard to beat. Yeah, the crowd's feeling that. The Brazilian crowd appreciating dance. It's so embedded in Brazilian culture.
Diaz doing more power in the second round.
You don't want to look sluggish though, Ronnie. You have to maintain a certain amount of energy behind your movement.
Vic.
Does Vic not know it's 3 rounds?
I don't. Now he does.
I hope he does, because these dancers, before they go on stage, you're thinking about what kind of stuff you want to do in these rounds.
Yeah.
Some of them are more planned, but here we go. Woo! Woo! And this is such a strong suit of Victor, being able to kind of increase his
he
energy
builds up.
as the battle goes on.
You're absolutely right about that. Both ways.
Victor looking strong this evening. He's saying, you do sets. I don't know if that's the case with Vic.
Diaz is definitely more of a freestyle b-boy. Always just vibing with the music. Being in the moment. Letting the music dictate his round.
I was wondering when I was going to see a moonwalk on this stage, Ronnie. Getting the crowd involved. This could be his last round ever on the stage this year. Let's see.
You got to get the crowd hyped. The more energy you get from them, the better you do. Sometimes.
Yeah.
He's probably thinking in his head like, oh, I'm tired.
Nice little details there.
Hey, he's building up to it.
Yeah.
Smart move walking around.
Nice musicality here.
A lot of character.
Really listening. But again, you gotta be doing content, you gotta be doing things. Not saying he wasn't. That was a really nice exchange. It's nice to see Diaz up there.
And it's amazing, like you were saying, that the Brazilian crowd appreciate and understand that kind of style.
100%. Sometimes the uneducated eye can wait to see explosive movement and breaking and not understand the musical side of it.
Yes, the nuances.
But Diaz doing a beautiful example of that in that third round.
Remain with us. That's the question.
But Victor looking so good. It's cool to see these first round battles. You can kind of see how the dancers are looking.
And Victor was actually just in Belgium last weekend competing, so I guess it was a good call and a good warm-up for him.
4, 3,
Let's see.
2, 1.
Victor takes it. Split decision.
And Victor moves on. I think you can even see him say that that was close. Victor knows. Victor's been doing this so long.
He knows what he needs to do.
Okay.
And he's looking in form. You can really tell in these first round battles if a dancer has the ability to go all the way. I think Victor was showing in that battle that he's ready for tonight.
Acho que você conhece a pessoa que está aqui lá. Make some noise for barulho pra Leone.
And here we go, getting into this next battle. We got B-Boy Leone, a hometown hero. Brazil is on their feet for him. He's had appearances at the BC1 in 2016, 2017, and 2018. So he's no stranger to this stage. He's got the crowd on his side. He's going to be dangerous this evening, Ronnie.
And he will be going up against B-Boy Khalil, who is also not a B-Boy that hasn't represented in the stage. He represented back in 2019 and 2023, just last year, representing Legitime Obstruction crew from France.
And Khalil's a vet, Ronnie. He's been around for a while.
Yes.
He's been around for a while. He's done tons of battles. He's going to be comfortable up there as well. This will be a nice exchange. But it's hard battling someone in their hometown. It really is. I remember in 2012 when I was on that stage.
Here in Brazil.
Here in Brazil, I was here.
Just
Is that
down
12
the
years
street.
ago?
That was 12 years ago.
Yeah, I battled Junior. We all know how that goes. Uh-oh. They put on a Brazilian track for him too? This is trouble. You gotta stay in the pocket of the music. You gotta slow down and listen. He said, I'm not doing capoeira, watch this. So explosive. Woo-hoo. Maybe a little rough ending there for Leone, but a strong round, and I think Khalil knows that he can capitalize on that.
Khalil looking confident.
Woo-hoo. So strong. You can see everything he wants to do. Presentation is so important.
Clean footwork. That's what Khalil is known for, his air chairs.
Such strong air chairs. Here's the second round. Listen to the crowd behind Leone. It just makes me smile when a crowd's supporting so hard.
Looking cleaner on this round. Sharp threads.
Maybe a little fall out of that movement right there. The ability to kind of roll with a slight mistake comes with experience. I think Leone knows he made a little mistake there, but let's see Khalil here in the second round. Nice detail there.
Oh. Khalil definitely looking cleaner and executing his moves.
That's right.
Round 3, Leone.
Leone's gonna have to pick it up here and do a nice, solid, clean round if he wants the W.
The details.
Definitely some nice details, but again, it's the execution of those details. You can even see Khalil's just not breathing as hard as Leone. Stamina is important in this dance, Ronnie.
Absolutely.
Maybe a little slip there at the end, but I don't think it's going to matter. A nice exchange at that.
Você tem que entender.
I definitely think Khalil had a little bit of an edge in that battle.
Quem vai batalhar e esta batalha.
Not to say Leone wasn't exciting and representing up there, just in the context of competitive breaking, just more of a full package, a little sharper,
Para aproximar.
more
Ronda.
intentional and solid presentation of movement from Khalil.
He definitely looked confident there. He actually called Leone out at the live bracket reveal.
That's how you know.
É isso aí.
These dancers were given an opportunity to call out who they wanted to battle first.
Are you ready?
Or actually, it was the other way around. Leone called out Khalil. Or they called out each
Somebody
other.
called someone out. Let's see.
But who's going to take it?
Unanimous Khalil, yeah.
Unanimous.
Se você gostou do
For those of you at home that have never seen one of these battles before, a great example of just more refined, proper presentation of movement. But Leone still representing here in his hometown of Brazil, home country of Brazil.
We're gonna go to the next round.
And we're gonna keep it moving, Ronnie.
And it's looking like everyone on the right side of the bracket has been advancing. Am I seeing a pattern here?
And here's Kalmius entering the stage, representing MZK Gorilla Pro Team. First time here at the Red Bull BC1, also coming from the Last Chance Cypher. I saw a bunch of videos of him, I think this morning, from the Last Chance. Ronnie, this man's on point.
He killed it.
He killed it.
And he will be going up against Icy Ives, representing Rock Force Crew. And this will be his first time competing on the world final stage. Been breaking since 2007. Also coming from the Last Chance Cypher. So they both worked hard to be on this stage.
Icy Ives is from Alaska, and I've personally known Icy Ives for quite a while. He has grown into such an incredible dancer. It's really nice to see how a dancer can evolve over time. Icy Ives is hungry, he's ready. Also was in the Last Chance Cypher. These two guys were battling it out. I don't know if they was against each other, but they could be potentially tired from 2 days ago. And here's Calmius wasting no time.
Calmius won the Almaty Kazakhstan cipher that I also judged earlier this year. Definitely leveled up from then to now. Wow.
See how clean those details are? You can really see everything.
Very sharp. Taking this to, oh!
Solid. Nice pace to his round, taking his time.
Good speed, looking really strong.
We always say, take your time, but hurry up. And here's Ives. Always has such a strong attack with his dance. It's nice to see. This is a battle dance.
Both have a very similar vibe. Just really rocking the music. A lot of character and charisma. Stage presence is very important.
Explosive. Calmius is not impressed. It's so common to see the taunting of the opponent, trying to get in their head. But Ives looking good.
Solid round. Calmius round two.
Ooh, Ronnie, I like this track. I like this song. How many hats are we going to lose tonight, Ronnie?
This is the second one we saw so far. It could be a distraction, definitely, in the middle of your round.
Woo. I like that. Okay, solid round. Let's go, Ives. Nice transition there.
Nice. The details.
Toe-to-toe here, Ronnie. Yeah. This is a very close battle and a nice exchange so far. Let's see what happens in this third round.
I think it's good that the battles are going 3 rounds.
Yeah, that last round is such a decision maker.
Some unique variations.
Maybe need a couple more exclamations in that round. You don't want your round to get one tone. Again, peaks and valleys. And look, Ives still looking strong in this third round.
Yes, still looking dynamic. Sticking his squeezes. Always utilizing the stage, making his moves look bigger.
Nice. A solid performance from both of these dancers.
Let's check.
I don't know, Ronnie.
2 different style.
Who you got?
I got Ives. My gut says Ives.
I'll give it to Ives.
Quem vai passar?
But it was a close battle.
It was close. It was toe-to-toe. I think Ives just throughout the three rounds.
O jurado.
A bit stronger.
Jurados estão
A bit more variety as well. You want to show variety in your rounds.
Vamos contar
And a lot of good level changes.
That's right.
4, 3,
Let's see.
2, 1. ICI.
And unanimous to Icy Ives. We were right.
Yeah, we should be judging.
We should be judging. I'll take it back.
Shout out to Calmius.
And wow, I know
Representing.
yeah. Shout out to Calmius, 100%.
É isso aí.
I know Icy Ives wanted to be on this stage for so long. He finally has his shot here,
For the next
and you can
battle,
tell he's not going to waste it.
This guy is an underground king, ready to shine on the big stage. Make some noise for B-Boy Rob, Style Invaders.
And here's B-Boy Rob, Style Invaders. Ronnie, this guy is nasty. Super unique, his approach to the dance. I personally just really enjoy it.
Yeah, I flew him out to Vegas to do an exhibition battle at my studio
This guy's sick.
last year. Yeah, he's been making a lot of noise in the worldwide.
And he's just
breaking
different.
scene.
He's just different.
Originalidade and power tricks.
A style like that he has is kind of hard to bring into this competitive world, but he does it well.
And he will be going up against B-Boy Clash. And this will be his first time competing on the world final stage. I judged him years ago at one of the regionals.
And he's been breaking for quite a long time. Clash starting in 2002, Rob starting in 2009.
Crowd, are you
Yes.
ready? Let
Dang,
the
Rob
he's one of
started
the-
breaking in 09. When did you start breaking, Ronnie?
1993. I just exposed my age.
Dang. No, that doesn't expose your age, it's fine. We got Clash started off.
Traveling hollow back.
So strong, so flexible there. Some nice movements, but again, you have to listen to the music. There we go, he's coming back to it.
Oh!
Didn't expect that one. Let's see what Rob has to say. Woo! Wow.
Wow. So creative. That's crazy.
Certain dancers just come around like Rob. They're just different. It's so good to see. A unique flow, a unique bounce. Really trippy direction changes. So good. Strong first round by Rob.
Such a clean round. Round two, Clash.
Whoa.
He has a lot of dangerous moves.
Yeah.
A little slip up there.
Oh my gosh. Dangerous moves is right, Ronnie. Here we go, Rob.
Rob just looking really light.
Ooh, so light, so clean. It's nice because he has all this original movement, but also really solid power. Wow. Told you he was
everything.
funny.
Very well rounded. Cool little fake out.
And here we go, third round. You see Clash calling him a biter. Again, that's a dancer calling the other person, saying they're copying. But I don't see it from Rob, to be honest. He's
Rob.
looking very original.
Not looking phased at all.
Nice. Really interesting pictures from Rob. And Clash is still mad at the end there. A nice exchange. I think Rob with the edge on that one, Ronnie.
Yeah, definitely.
Feel the tension, two different styles.
Shout out to Clash. He's won
Rolou clear.
numerous Red Bull BC1 regionals in Egypt, 2011, 13, 14, 15, 16, and 17.
Wow. I guess he
Back to back
represents
to back to
breaking in
back.
Egypt. Good for him representing. And doing well on the world final stage here.
Definitely.
Quatro,
Was it enough to beat Rob? Let's see.
Rob takes it.
Almost unanimous. Dromsky going with Clash, but Rob will move on to the next round.
Mr. Clash.
Faz barulho pro Clash.
Rob showing such a good example of what this dance is about, bringing new movement to the table.
Pela frente pra gente definir esse
So good to see in this day and age of breaking.
Estamos a chegar à última batalha do top 16.
sim.
E agora posso ver, faz barulho pra Slav.
And here, walking to the stage, we have Slav,
O Last in Cypher.
previously appearing in 2012. He's been on this stage before.
With you.
He was in the one I was in, right?
Yeah, in Brazil.
Wow.
Making his way back after 12 years. That's amazing.
That's inspiring. Maybe I should get up there.
And he actually worked his way. He came from the last chance cipher, earning his spot, making it to top 4.
That's right.
Alvin.
He's representing Green Panda. But here,
Yes. B-boy Alvin. His second appearance on this world final stage. The last time he competed was back in 2022 in New York. Has been breaking since 2007.
this will also be an
Começamos.
interesting contrast of styles. Alvin flies. Alvin absolutely flies. He has such control over his power moves. And Slav is more of a kind of everything kind of guy.
Yes, yes. Full work technician.
Here we go, Slav starting it off. Lots of little details in there.
Right into it.
Look at the control here. Look at the balance, look at the control. I think he just went around like 3 times, popped up. So easy for him. It's not easy moves.
Alvin just known for always blowing it up.
And he's a taller B-boy, Ronnie. It's when you see a tall B-boy or B-girl show cleanliness, the pictures just look even better.
Yeah,
They're bigger, they're
have the
longer.
advantage.
But here, Slav with a responsive power of his own.
Yes. Slav looking really clean. Getting all the elements. Power moves, footwork. Oh, he didn't hit freeze though. He didn't do all of it.
A little short there, but he definitely connects him in a more traditional way. Here's Alvin. So swift. Wow.
The level of difficulty.
Yeah, 1.5 off the elbow out of nowhere. It's not easy stuff. The judges know that.
Last round.
You gotta look up at your opponent when you're breaking. You gotta attack.
Woo.
Slav's gotta be careful of not putting periods on those sentences. And Alvin's still looking light here in the third round.
Wow.
Look at the speed out of nowhere. He gets that shoulder spin.
Alvin still looking really strong on that third round.
Oh yeah.
Make some noise, make some noise!
He said, I'm gonna shake your hand after. I back that.
Shout out to B-Boy Slav. He's been competing the past couple of days. He won the top 4 slot, and he won with his crew yesterday, Green Panda.
That's right. He just loves to dance.
He just loves to break.
I remember when I used to love to dance.
Break life.
Just kidding.
Okay.
Oh no.
I can feel
I hear
it.
the crowd. I don't know, I heard some energy from the crowd. I couldn't tell what was happening.
Who is going to the next round?
Clima esquentou, Amjad.
Por isso é uma batalha. Tem extensão.
Muita atenção. Agora a gente vai definir.
I think Alvin, a bit of an edge in that battle.
8 jurados.
Alvin's got to be careful of repeats. He ends up upside down on his elbows often. As long as there's variation, the judges are keeping track of it.
Achou que o público já decide, mas que o jurado que decida.
Look at the Brazilian crowd.
Em 5,
Gotta love it.
4.
3, 2, 1.
Who's it going to be?
Almost
Alvin
unanimous.
takes it.
Alvin takes it.
Shout out to B-Boy Slav. Alvin will be advancing to the top 8. And there you have it, David.
Ida forte do Alvin.
Exatamente.
You can hear the crowd chanting for Alvin. He's always a crowd favorite. And let's take a look at the bracket after this incredible round of 16.
Through the top 8.
We are now down to Samuka Zudizet, Menno and Victor.
And on the right side of the bracket, we have Khalil versus Icy Ives and Rob versus Alvin. One
Ronnie,
step closer.
it's heating up. It's heating up.
We're gonna have Samuka.
Wow, Menno and Victor.
Okay.
What's the VTO?
Okay, we're gonna have a little video about the culture of Brazil and the culture of the dance.
Again, Brazil has such a rich and diverse history of music and dance. There's no better place to have a world final than a place like Rio de Janeiro, Brazil, where dance and music is so deeply embedded in the culture. We've been hearing great music all week, Ronnie.
Yes, beautiful culture, beautiful people,
Let's check
delicious
out.
food.
Let's check this video out and we can really get a feel of this beautiful place.
Isso aqui é o Brasil. É isso que a gente quer mostrar pro mundo afora, que a nossa cultura é isso, que é essa felicidade, que é esse calor, que é essa alegria, tá ligado? Que é essas cores, é essa música agitada, é esse tumulto de pessoas.
Porque geralmente a gente sai daqui pra lá e vê, tipo, a galera de lá vindo pra cá. Isso é louco, velho.
O break, ele me deu uma liberdade que eu sempre tava buscando, né? Tipo, como eu conheci, eu era bem moleque.
É as batidas, eu não sei se para alguns dançarinos é a mesma coisa. Sei lá, mexe com algo aqui é diferente.
Alma, saca? O soul, o groove, o funk, o samba, o funk tipo carioca, saca? O temperinho. Isso diferencia demais, mano.
A gente gosta da nossa cultura, a gente gosta de mostrar para as pessoas que nós somos, seja ela de cada região, que o Brasil é multicultural, muito grandão assim, então...
Vários artistas assim renomados sempre falam, você quer aprender a dançar, você quer saber sobre ritmo, venha para o Brasil.
O Brasil tem muita coisa, né, mano? A gente tem nosso tempero aqui, o tempero brasileiro, certo? É uma forma da gente se expressar também. Várias danças aí, tipo, o Brasil tem, e colocar tudo isso no breaking é, porra, muito rico, mano.
Nós, brasileiros, obtemos o molho, mano. É isso, tá ligado? Tipo assim, a gente tem um axé, mano.
Está em casa, mesmo estando chovendo, a gente está no nosso clima, com a nossa comida, com o nosso horário, com os nossos amigos e com a nossa energia. Então eu acho que é especial para nós brasileiros por conta disso. A gente está em casa. Dessa vez não é a gente que tem que se adaptar, é eles que vão ter que se adaptar.
It really is such a special place here. All the dancers, I've been hearing them say they're just so happy to be here in Brazil. Like Toquinha said, the sauce. You can feel it in the food, the music, the people, the smiles. What an incredible place. We're going to get back to the top 8 shortly. Ronnie, what a start of the evening.
Yes, we'll see you back soon in the next minute. Welcome everyone to the Red Bull BC1 World Final.
That's what it's about, making the impossible possible.
No more waiting, no more debating. Y'all ready for competition? You never know what happens at the Red Bull BC1.
Welcome everyone to the Red Bull BC1 World Final. 20 years of the most prestigious 1-versus-1 breaking battles on the planet, going down live here in Rio de Janeiro, Brazil. I'm Bibo Ronnie, and with me is the one and only Kid David.
It's a pleasure, Ronnie. We're here at the Farmácia Arena with such a rich history of music and dance in Brazil. You cannot help but feel the energy radiating off this Brazilian crowd. It's a full house. The energy is up as we get here into the top 8. We're watching 16, now actually 8 of the best B-boys and B-girls in the world, all vying for the most coveted prize in breaking.
Yes.
And let's check out the history of this incredible event that's had such an impact on our culture, the Red Bull BC1, so many historic moments, and they're not going to stop this evening.
And tonight, we are not only celebrating this legacy, but also thriving the culture of breaking.
É isso aí, galera. São mais de 20 anos de história do Red Bull essa história toda eleva e celebra a cultura do break. Então hoje o que a gente está vivendo aqui é um momento histórico. A gente está vendo o futuro do breaking sendo construído aqui agora. Amjad.
Okay, let's have a look on the screen what went on for 20 years.
Woo.
How it all started. No one was stopping. The movement, the energy, the culture. Elements united as one. This is breaking. And we ain't stopping for no one. We're not here to play games. We're here to represent.
I thought it was a game.
When we step into battle mode, we're not just making moves. We're showing you exactly who we are and why we matter. Emotions are high, and the stakes are even higher. We all know why we're here.
I'm coming for this world, you know?
And for 20 years, you can't stop greatness. You can only celebrate it. We got the whole world ready to see the best of the best in a battle for the ultimate title. We're just getting started.
Let's go!
So many memories, historic moments have gone down at the Red Bull BC1. Ronnie, you've been here for almost all of them.
Yes, I actually been here for all of them.
Literally all of them. Now let's take a look at the top 8 B-girls. Moving on this evening, Yasmin, Nika, Tokinia, Yingzi.
And we have India, Logistics, Mini Japa, and Kimmy.
What a lineup. The first round was looking good. A lot of the dancers look like they want to take it. And here we go, the top 8 B-boys. We have Samuka, Zudizit, Menno, and Victor.
And then we have Khalil, Icy Ives, Rob, and Alvin on the other side of this bracket.
Ronnie, it's heating up. And this is a different kind of heat than we were feeling on the beach this morning. It was so hot today.
It was perfect.
It was nice. It was cloudy earlier in the week, and then the sun came out this morning. People are at the beach, but it's not about that right now. It's about these girls. Yasmin and Nika are the first battle coming up. And then Tokinia and Yingzi.
And again, we have India, Logistics.
Wow.
And who was that last battle?
So many hot battles.
The best of the best. 8 best big girls
Indian Logistics.
on the planet and 8
It's gonna be a big
best
one.
boys on the planet.
Yes, são os melhores 8 B-boys, melhores.
And right now, this is going to be a big moment for Yasmin
Vai levar o cinturão.
going against Nika. Such a tough opponent.
Okay,
But battling against the funk and the style of Yasmin is not going to be easy for Nika.
For Yasmin!
Yasmin, so fresh. I'm so happy to see her on this stage again. Always representing such a huge part of this dance, the music, the funk. And again, it's so hard for these dancers to stay warm throughout the night. They're backstage, they're trying to stay warm. It's a long night for them.
And Yasmin will be going up against B-girl Nika, a Red Bull BC1 All-Star. Also competed last year at the World Final, made it to top 4 in Paris. A silver medalist, also in Paris, so she battled twice in Paris.
Every time I was in the warm-up room in the hotel or the practice room, I'd see Nika going crazy this week. And I went up to her at breakfast and I said, Nika, you should chill out a little bit. Like, don't burn yourself out before the battle.
And her response was?
She looked at me, she was like, David, I know what I'm doing. And here we go. Watch the dance. Woo! Yasmin's nice. holding that freeze is so important. A nice round for Yasmin.
And here we have round one, Bigo Nika. Really focuses on the traditional style of breaking.
Yeah, she's got a really traditional form. And form is so important in this dance. It's an underrated part of this dance. There's a certain form that breaking has to it. Woo! 2000 straight from footwork.
Storytelling, a themed set.
Nice detail there with that thread. And here we go, round two for Yasmin.
Woo, woo. Styling it.
Straight into some power, which is nice. To show you can dance like that and you can throw moves. And another strong round for Yasmin. Classic Nika right there. UFOs into jackhammers. Back up.
So much content in one round.
And really nice transitions from that footwork into those transitions, into the freezes.
A lot of different air chair variations.
That's right, so the B-girls are only going 2 rounds here. That was a close one, Ronnie. I'm gonna say Nika needs to turn up the fire a little bit. She's looking a little more mellow than usual.
You can't hold back.
Looking a little more mellow than usual. I don't know if it'll cost her the battle, but you gotta turn it up.
Ooh, I don't wanna be you. My God, we got the nice job, you know, we chill.
Yasmin represents Japan in such a strong way. Japan's always been known to have really creative dancers. They're a scene that keeps to themselves and always feel unique. Let's see what the judges thought.
And Nika representing Lithuania. And Nika takes it.
And Nika moves on. Like you said, Ronnie, she shows so much content and really checks all the boxes.
She checks all the boxes. When we talk about foundation, she hits it all. Footwork, power moves, freezes.
I'm just such a big fan of Yasmin. I'm kind of sad to see her go, but you know, it's how the cookie crumbles.
Make some noise for Yasmin!
Yasmin.
And the crowd giving Yasmin so much love. There's certain dancers, when you watch them in person, it's different. It's different than in person than on the screen. A lot of the soulful dancers in person, you can just really feel it.
Yes.
Yasmin's one of them.
Yeah, it has to be that intimate setting.
But props to Nika.
That cypher. Nika, one step closer.
But right now we're getting to this next battle, and Brazil is loud right now for the hometown hero, Toquinha, who had such a good performance in that first round. I'm excited to see this, Ronnie. I think she has what it takes.
Let's go. And who is she going to be going up against?
Physical battle, because against her, make some noise.
Amjad's about to introduce the next competitor, Yingzi. And this will be her first time competing in the world final stage.
Style, geometry, crew.
Yinzi also represented in the Olympics.
Can Yingzi compete with the sauce?
Chuquinha, tá pronta? Sempre pronta. Yingzi, are you ready?
You see the athleticism with Yingzi. She was actually in track and field.
Makes sense.
Ready, let's go!
She looks so calm up there as well, just relaxed. There's this composure that is required for competitions like this. If you get too excited or you're too mellow, it doesn't really work. There's this middle ground.
Yeah, when you go too hard, you kind of burn yourself out too.
You gotta pace yourself. Nah, I don't know. I think Yingzi should start. She's in Brazil. She's in her hometown. Come on, Yingzi. All right, let's go. Here we go. She's working hard to get that Brazilian crowd on her side. I don't know if it's gonna work.
She's feeling it.
A little bit of a slip there. You can't show them though. You gotta act like it didn't happen. Maybe there's some sweat on the ground. I think she was saying there's some sweat on the ground there, a little slip.
A little reset.
Let's try it again. Flare, airflow, flare, not easy. Okay. A good round for Yingzi. But listen. Listen to the crowd.
Whoa. Tequila, showing a lot of character.
They're loving it. They're loving it.
You can tell she's just having fun on stage.
Still looking strong.
Round two, Yingzi.
Check out the city full of trash, full of rats, literally and figuratively. I think of what it could be, or is it what it should be, or was it why it really for the city good looking?
Yingzi has a really nice pace to her dance.
Start rehashing all your favorite episodes, asking if it happens in real life. Feel like you only making convo, but my city bigger than a string of Bella Marlowe. So magically made, so
a little messy there on the UFOs.
My goals happening for chillin' and slacking today, and get it cracking like the nut in the annual play. My goals happening for chillin' and slacking today, and get it cracking like the nut in the annual play. We go. We go.
Nice. Some stacking there, stacking her freezes. And here we go. Coming out explosive. Straight into the shot hollow back. Nice execution there. You can tell she feels at home running.
Yeah, looking very confident and comfortable on that stage.
Full of trash, full of rats, literally and figuratively. I think of what it could be, or is it what it should be, or was it why it really for the city good
Nice.
looking? Soon as I mentioned.
Okay, Tokinia. That was a nice exchange, Ronnie.
It was a good contrast of styles.
I'm not so sure.
I'm not sure either. Tokinia doing a lot more explosive moves, very dynamic. Yingzi more detailed.
And I think Tokinia's first round could have been a bit better, but I don't know if it was...
Again, we have to look at repetition, making sure you're not repeating moves.
This is a tough one. And of course, it's so important to have fun up there.
Yes, you're right.
You can be goofy, you can show who you are, but you gotta get to work. You gotta stay busy.
And I'm not sure that first round counted against Yingzi.
Let's see.
Had that,
Let's see. That was an interesting one.
Who's it gonna be, David?
Tokinia
takes it.
Tokinia. Listen to the crowd going crazy.
She didn't look surprised.
They're on their feet. Please show the crowd, cameraman.
Yes.
They're going nuts.
Top 4.
Again, that's one of those moments where when you're in the room, it's just different. When the crowd's behind Tokinia, they can feel the radiance. Like, it's different than watching it through the screen.
Yeah, shout out to Yingzi.
But shout out to Yingzi, represented. And look at this battle we have next, Ronnie. This is some serious stuff.
Somebody that I know, I think.
India is returning to the stage.
She put the fire on the...
Come on, you know the name, you know the moves. India is so strong.
Make some noise!
Looking incredible in that first battle. Not even a drop of sweat coming off her face. She's ready.
This is going to be a hard battle, David.
100%. This is going to be a tough one, especially it's only 2 rounds. A lot of these judges will look round for round.
Yes, and she's going to be going up against Logistics, who has represented on the world final stage numerous times, who also battled India in the finals.
God. Ronnie, this is going to be insane.
In New York.
And who won that one?
India.
India. So India's beaten Logistics before.
So this is going to be a rematch.
And that counts for something, right? When you've beaten someone before, you know in your heart you can do it again.
We have 2 Red Bull BC1 world champions going up against each other.
Wow, this is going to be a heavy one. You're listening to the tunes of DJ Nobunaga. And we are here in the top 8 of the B-Girl World Final at the Red Bull BC1 2024 in Rio de Janeiro. It's about to go down, Ronnie. Look at the faces. Uh-oh, wasting no time. Logistics is starting the first chapter of this story. Okay.
It's getting heated.
Going big.
Straight to air flares. Straight to power. Woo! Sticking her freezes.
Come on, let's go. Have fun, Lo.
Hey!
You gotta love the attack.
Solid round.
Very strong round. India knows she's got to get to work. They're both so well-rounded. Woo! High difficulty there. Really nice flow.
Clean ground power.
Transitions immaculate.
Wow. Oh, wow.
That's the surprise, Ronnie.
Yes, the element of surprise we were talking about. She wants it.
Again, there's that advantage of India going second. She can see how much she needs to do to top the round of logistics.
She can counter.
The logistics flying in, backflip to W.
Going in hard.
Proper answer right there. Let's go. Showing everything, right? Freezes, footwork, some power. But here's India, looking to seal the deal.
Wow, clean threads. She's doing everything, David.
Everything, and just so like relaxed in her movement that she can play with it, you know?
Long rounds too.
Going a bit longer for sure. Dang, she said I smoked you. Lowe's like, I'll hit that. What an exchange.
Great battle on both sides.
World-class breaking right there.
Both did an amazing job.
I personally think India might have had a bit of an edge in that battle. Doing a bit more crispier transitions, but logistics 100% representing and looking so good up there.
So judges,
Judges, you feel good? Everything okay?
But let's see what the judges think.
Okay.
Leave it to the judges.
You have to make a choice. Are you ready? Crowd, let's count all together.
Who's it gonna be, David?
I don't know, man.
5, 4, 3,
And it's down.
2, 1.
No.
Unanimous to India.
Takes it. Unanimous decision. India will be advancing to the semi-finals.
But you gotta give it up for logistics. She's always representing. India just looking so refined, so relaxed and ready. I think India could definitely take this whole thing, Ronnie.
Yes, it would be her second win if she does.
Agora, vamos saber quem vai batalhar contra a Índia na semifinal. Acho que você conhece a ela. Ela está por aqui.
And here we go, right into the next battle. We got Mini Japa, represent Amazon crew from Brazil. The crowd is going wild as the local approaches the stage.
Yes, a hometown hero, really represented in that first battle.
Okay, so Mini Japa is gonna face her. She came all the way from France. Make some noise for
And she will be going up against B-Girl Kimmy, who has represented on the world final stage in 2022 and in 2023, breaking since 2016. All the way from France. We got France versus Brazil. Let's go.
Amjad.
Are you ready? Let's go!
Both B-Girls have their game faces on. Turn it up, DJ Nobunaga. We have the infamous stare down. And Kimmy starts it. Looking very confident and composed.
And here's Mini Joppa with the response. Still so much pep in her step, looking sharp and precise. Kimmy throwing up the two fingers, showing a repeat, in her opinion. But here is the answer from Kimmy. Woo! Showing such good variety. And the answer, 2 straw rounds from Kimmy. Maybe a little mistake there.
Kimmy calling her out.
Nice. And there you have it. A solid exchange. Definitely 2 different styles. I think Kimmy showing a bit more dynamics. But still, Mini Joppa telling a great story herself. This is one of those contrasts of styles. It's kind of difficult to judge. They both executed well. Kimmy with a possible edge. Let's see what the judges think. They're not even breathing hard, Ronnie. Me, after 2 rounds, I feel like I ran 12 miles.
Well, it takes a lot of physical conditioning, and you know they've been training for this. Kimmy takes
Unanimous to Kimmy, fair enough. But Mini should be so proud representing here in her home country. You can see the crowd might not be too stoked on that, but that's okay.
Agora você pode ver na pantalla, precisa pantalla. No telão. No telão. Okay, no telão você pode ver.
Let's check out the bracket. Now we have Nika and Tokinia going into the semifinals.
Yes, and on the other side of the bracket, we have India and Kimmy. That's going to be a hot battle.
Oh my goodness. And another look at beautiful Rio de Janeiro. It's been such an incredible week here, Ronnie. You jumped in the ocean yet?
Not yet. What? I will tomorrow.
I've jumped in twice. I've had caipirinhas. I've been eating acai. Everyone is having such a good time here. When you get invited to the Red Bull BC1 in Brazil, you're not saying no.
Brazil, so beautiful. Definitely my favorite world final that went down back in 2012.
The bracket for the B-boys. We have, wow, Samuka Zedizet, Menno Victor.
And on the other side, wait, we missed that.
Who is coming on the floor?
First up to bat, Samuka.
The crowd going hero. Samuka's such a special guy. When I'm talking to him backstage or at the hotel, he just has this twinkle in his eye. He's such a good human, and you can just feel he has such a big heart, and you feel it on the stage. You see it in his dance. What a guy.
he will be going up against Zuri Zoot from South Korea, representing Jinjo crew. First time competing on this world final stage. Been breaking since 2007.
Can he beat Samuka in his hometown? We will now find out. This is a 3-round battle. We're getting closer, Ronnie. Looking so relaxed.
Samuka starting it off again, not wasting any time.
It's Samuka time.
Let's go.
My man is funky. Woo! Woo!
Oh, sticking his freezes.
He's looking so good.
Oh my gosh.
Crazy level, crazy direction change there.
Such high level of difficulty. Round one. Let's see if Zuri Zoot can counter. Straight into power.
A little shorter than Samuka there. He's always dancing. He's always smiling. Wow. Let's go. See how the music makes him change the way he was going. This is musicality. Listening.
So smooth. Effortless.
Two very solid rounds from Samuka. Zuri Zoot has some work to do here.
Ooh.
Again, you saw the intention with that air baby, but not fully committing.
Stuck that freeze, but a little short.
And the wrong direction, you want to aim your moves at your opponent.
That's right.
But someone's having a good time right now.
Yeah, it's really hard to beat someone that's in the moment, that's really feeling the music.
He has so much fun. Wow, to jackhammers.
Yes.
He's on point this evening.
He's been executing all his moves.
And showing variety as well.
Yes.
He shows footwork, freezes, using the whole floor. Wow.
Last round for Zuri Zoot. Showing a lot of level changes, different power variations. Woo.
And there you have it. What a show from Samuka.
Amazing performance.
I'm sorry, but I think I know who's moving on. Zuri's also representing, but sometimes it's just hard to beat certain people in certain moments. And Samuka is on fire.
The crowd definitely giving him that extra energy. With Zuri, you can't let that defeat your confidence. He kind of walked off a little defeated.
That's right. It just makes it a little bit harder.
Samuka killed it.
Listen to them going wild.
His moves are just so big. It's so amplified on that stage.
It's the smile for me. It's the smile.
Such great energy.
Vamos contar juntos. 5,
4, 3, 2, 1.
And Samuka is moving on. Look at the crowd here.
I love it.
It's going wild.
Shout out to Zuri Zoot. He represented.
The crowd is on their feet. They're jumping.
Oh, this next battle, David.
This one.
Oh, man.
Oh, man, oh, man.
Oh, man.
Muito interessante.
Vai ser
Porque
muito
temos
dois
dois
já
Red
ganharam.
Bull All-Star.
Os dois já ganharam o Red Bull BC.
From Netherlands, the legend.
And here he is, Menno.
2 decades, make some noise,
The 3-time Red Bull BC1 world champion. He really is like a wizard on the floor. Looking good in that first round battle, but has a pretty serious opponent. They're actually both representing Red Bull BC1 All-Stars.
Yes.
It's not fun battling your own crew, but sometimes it's just gotta happen.
Yeah. I mean, they both have advantage. They know each other's moves. And we have Victor, also a 2-time Red Bull BC1 world champion representing US of A. Has a very timeless style. Has a full package. Looking like a super athlete right now.
Yeah, Victor's he does a significant amount of cross-training. I know that because I know him personally.
And you trained him.
And I actually worked with him leading into the Olympics. Victor works so hard and he's so humble. It's what makes him such a great champion. He's still looking to improve. And just got a good head on his shoulders. This is going to be a classic battle here. Menno versus Victor on the Red Bull BC1 stage.
Yes.
This is going to be a fun one.
They look like they're ready to have fun.
Victor's not playing.
You idolize when I'm rocking the clocks, wallabies walk the odyssey, politicking and talk policies, move methodically like somebody with strong policy. One in the morning, make a storm, I just move in the
straight into power.
Changing directions. He's going here, he's going there. Little stutter step, but no big deal.
Well, you're feeling that energy.
So he started with all that dynamic power. Now you'll see him go into footwork. He does a really good job of just checking all the boxes. I love when friends clown each other.
We knew where that reference came from.
Totally. There's Menno.
You idolize when I'm rocking the clocks, wallabies walk the odyssey, politicking and talk policies, move methodically like somebody with strong policy. One in the morning, make a storm, I just move in the vestments. Think the rest of the building before the collection.
Really unique, original movement, always from Menno.
Also responding with some ground power and clean transitions.
Classic Menno.
Signatures after signatures. Round two, Victor.
Wow. These are hard transitions. He's so light. Victor has such a light lower half of his body.
And he makes it look so effortless and easy. Always switching directions.
Throwing in those freezes. period on the sentence, so important. That little detail, that hand going through.
Has such a good flow.
Like water, baby.
Yes. Moves are so easy to read, very legible. And he takes his time with it. Whew. Solid. All right.
Both Red Bull BC1 champions previously. Menno potentially going for a fourth belt.
And Victor going for his third.
I like that one. I like that one. You gotta listen.
He still got some gas in his tank.
Looking good in the third round.
Woo.
See that extra period, the extra freeze back into footwork, going back on his head. Just really mixing it up so well.
Last round for Menno.
These guys know each other so well. That was a tough one.
Yeah, you really see the contrast of styles there. I mean, Victor really going hard, Menno taking his time. A lot more, I guess you would say, original variations.
That's right. It's like, how much are the judges weighing originality? How much are the judges weighing execution?
Yes.
Stuff like repetitive movement. But I will say Victor is in very good form this evening.
Netherlands. Is it Victor?
Who's it gonna be?
USA, MF Kids. Are you ready, crowd?
Oh, this is the final battle.
Apparently they're both in shape. No one's breathing too hard. Let's see, let's see.
Judges.
Que passa? Que passa?
Can Menno continue his journey to a fourth belt? And can Victor continue his journey to a third?
Menno takes it.
And Menno.
Unanimous decision.
Menno beating Victor here at the Red Bull BC1 2024. It's a Red Bull party, baby.
Yes. Shout out to Victor. He represented.
For the next, on the top.
Ronnie, why do you think Menno may have had the edge there?
I would say it was probably that last round, because Victor was kind of on the other side of the stage, so
sure,
it might have counted against him based on like control.
Sure, sure. And here we go, right into it. We got Khalil approaching the stage from France, Legitime Obstruction. He's been such a solid representative of France on the competitive stage in the past years and was looking so good in that previous round. This is going to be a good one, Ronnie.
Okay. He's gonna face his breaking system.
And he will be going up against another USA representative, Icy Ives, representing the Rock Force crew. Icy Ives winning the USA qualifier, working his way up to the Last Chance Cypher, and now he's there on the world stage. He's been putting in work. We've been both watching his journey the past few years.
Yeah, he's a good guy. He's humble. He really respects the people that came before him and verbalizes it. You know, this dance, this culture is so much about respect of your elders.
Yes.
Getting the torch passed down. He's from Rock Force crew. A certain school of thought passed down. No one wants to start. Typical as the stakes get higher here. But Ives is about to change that.
Somebody get ready.
He's listening.
I love Ives because you know he's going to bring a certain energy. He's so good at turning it on. But here's Khalil with the answer.
Ooh, good response.
Very good response. He said, that's my move. Nice.
Khalil looking strong. Great ending to that round.
Toe-to-toe in those first rounds, Ronnie.
Let's go. Let's pick up the pace.
Nobunaga playing some bangers here.
Ives always bring that energy. Getting the crowd hype.
Gotta love it. Off the shoulder into those little diamond halos.
Woo. Hey!
Really nice control. Dancing throughout the round. He's hype.
I'm telling you, he brings that hype.
He turns it on. It's infectious. You can't help but love it. And then you see the contrast and energy coming out of Khalil.
Yes, a little bit more composed. Still staying sharp and clean. Oh! A Khalil signature. Clean patterns.
Man got a little stuck right there, but not bad. A solid round from Khalil.
Showing some character. Third round, Icy Ives.
He's not slowing down at all, is he?
Alaska represent.
Whew.
Showing some speed change on that round.
A little shorter that round. You see Khalil acknowledging that. Close one, Ronnie.
Yeah.
And look at the love. Look at the love at the end.
It's always love at the end.
We got friends on
when you're putting so much heart and soul into this and putting it on the floor, it's hard not to respect your opponent when it's all said and done.
And only one can go to the
I'm telling you, this competition is not easy.
And this is when
the mental fortitude and be physically conditioned.
4, 3.
Let's see.
2, 1.
Icy Ives.
Unanimous Icy Ives. Yes.
Yeah, he edged him in the end.
He edged him, and overall, when you have that type of energy, it's really hard to get the momentum back. Also showing quite a variety of movement throughout the night so far from Icy Ives. But Khalil, 100%. He always represents. He always looks good, you know what I mean? Like.
Yes.
And here we go. Coming to the floor is Rob. Style Invaders.
Please welcome on stage, B-Boy.
One of my favorites on the floor this evening is definitely Rob, as far as just bringing something different. This dance is about individuality. It's about bringing new movement. It's about innovation. These are all things Rob does very well. And I'm recently seeing him. I didn't know much about Rob. I've been seeing him more and more, and I like it, Ronnie.
Yes, an up-and-comer in the scene. Again, I told you he did an exhibition battle in Vegas, and he'll be going up against Alvin, who has also represented on this World Final stage back in 2022, representing Team Vino Tinto and Formless Corp. Been breaking since 2007, known for his power moves and dynamics. Very explosive, always blowing it up. A favorite, the crowd loves him.
He was looking real good last battle. His crew is Vino Tinto.
Vino Tinto.
You know what that means, Ronnie?
What does that mean?
Red wine.
Ooh.
I mean,
fine like red wine.
Such a good crew name, like red wine, baby. It's like red wine. Here we go. We got Rob. We got Alvin.
This could be a disadvantage when you start waiting. Your legs
100%.
start feeling like spaghetti.
What I find is when the wait lasts too long, it becomes so heady. You're just like thinking like, oh, should I go? Should I not go? Should I go? Should I not go?
Yeah, you're actually wasting more energy.
The mental pressure is kind of like it's like a pressure cooker.
Alvin or Rob? Who ain't scared to lose?
All right, who do you think is gonna go out first?
I don't know.
I say Alvin.
Probably. Am I wrong, or are there a lot of people wearing all white this evening?
We didn't get the dress memo.
I know they all got the same memo.
They probably saw the stage. They're like, we need to stand out.
How you dress is part of your character. It's part of your expression. It's part of hip hop. Looking fresh, and yeah.
Actually, I don't know now. It could be Rob.
You think Rob's gonna go?
It looks like Rob is like.
Alvin, go first!
And it's
You
Alvin.
were right. Thank goodness that awkward moment is over. Let's go, Alvin.
Oh.
Good recovery there?
Yes, good recovery, but I hope it doesn't cost him that round.
Again, Alvin's got to be very careful with repeats. His control upside down on his hands is undeniable.
He's just walking on his hands.
Very precise.
Solid execution.
You ready for Rob? Style invaders.
It's Rob time.
Rob doesn't look phased. He's saying it's my turn. Element of surprise, David.
And just different, right?
Yeah.
Just
and
different movement.
He's new to the scene. His style,
wow,
is just refreshing to watch. And he does everything.
Footwork, interesting freezes, power moves, everything.
Looking so clean and sharp, taking his time, intricate steps.
Wow.
I didn't even have time to react to that freeze. It was just so clean.
Rob could take this whole thing, to be honest. He's one of those sleeper guys where he'll just sneak through the competition.
Yeah, flying under the radar.
Yeah. But here's Alvin. It's not over yet.
It's not over till it's over. Alvin looking a little bit more composed on this round. It's important not to rush. That's how you mess up.
A solid round for Alvin. Making such difficult things look very easy. But you have to note the variety from Rob.
Make some noise for Rob!
Wow.
So many unique in the original transitions.
This guy's sick.
And his level changes.
This guy's crazy.
He's doing everything, David.
He's nasty. I'm a fan. Yo.
Great delivery on Rob's side. Whoa. Oh my gosh.
Oh no.
Wow.
Alvin is definitely a highlight reel type of guy. Getting stronger in the deep water.
Ooh. Oh.
Whoa. Really good transition there.
Clean thread transition.
That was a nice exchange.
Yes. I would give that last round
to Alvin
just for the energy and just the execution.
And what, the first two to Rob?
The first two to Rob. But we'll see what the judges have to say.
For me personally, originality and innovation is a huge part of this dance, and there's just few people doing it quite like what we see Rob doing.
Yeah. He has a ninja-esque style. So sharp, so clean.
And unique, you know, like unique choices, and he's kind of going in a different direction than most of what we see these days.
Yeah, literally going in different directions.
Yeah. That was a pun, Ronnie. I did it on purpose.
Interesting. Jurados, estão prontos? Em 5.
Let's see what the judges have to say.
3,
2, 1. Alvin takes it.
Ronnie.
I'm telling you, man, that last round is always the make or break.
We just put our Javiana in our mouth. Yeah, that was like a Javiana joke. I'm sorry.
Shout out to Rob. He really represented on that stage.
I don't know. Let's take a look at this quarter-final bracket. Now that we're going through, we got Samuka and Menno.
And Icy Ives and Alvin finally had time to read it.
In the semifinals. It's getting hotter. Woo.
The deep water rounds, David.
This is when it gets real.
This is the true test. And then the B-girl bracket.
We got Nika and Tokinia.
And India and Kimmy.
This is when it starts to get real, Ronnie. This is when you start to see who has the arsenal, who's prepared, who is training.
This is when we stand up.
This is when the judges, yeah, we're standing up. Can someone give me a caipirinha in the booth?
Make that too.
Levanta todo mundo. Bora agitar o corpo, fazer barulho, esquentar.
Tonho, tem música para nós, só para o público dançar pouco.
It's looking pretty full in this arena, Ronnie. Everyone having such a good time. All week has been so fun, huh?
Amazing. You know, this is the 3rd edition of the Red Bull BC1 World Final here in Brazil.
It keeps coming back because
yes,
it's like...
why not? Such a beautiful country, beautiful people.
It's summer here now. Sun's out.
Yeah.
Winter back home.
Yeah, it's winter back home.
Ok, tem jurado. Som atrás para minuto. Você não tem que sair. Vamos fazer a semifinal. Vocês querem ver o Toquinha? Vocês querem ver o Samuca? Então você tem que ficar.
Semifinal feminina.
Exatamente.
Em alguns segundos.
Exatamente.
getting right into the B-Girl semifinals. Approaching the stage is B-Girl Nika. If anyone has what it takes to get that belt, it's Nika. She's got the whole package. She's been on point this evening. She's been on point for the last couple years in competition in general, and she's just so confident. Like the story I told you the other day. She told me, David, I know what I'm doing, and she's showing that.
And she will be going up against Tokinia, a hometown favorite. As you can tell, the crowd is going off. Tokinia also a favorite in this lineup. Her first or second time representing on the World Final stage, so she has a little experience competing last year in Paris. So she knows what it takes.
And she got the sauce, Ronnie.
Yeah.
The Brazilian sauce. She said it in the video. You see it on the stage. The crowd loves it.
And the last 2 rounds, she was going off. Let's see if she has what it takes.
This is a 2-round battle, Ronnie.
First battle of the semifinals, Nika versus Tokinia. Let's go.
Nika wants it.
Nika always starting the battle.
That's something to note. The judges see that too.
Confidence, like you were saying.
Everything.
Reverse. Pay attention to those details. Judges are always looking for original patterns, original variations. She mastered the air chair.
And you see her pace. She's so relaxed, and it allows her to have those moments of really sitting in those freezes, not too rushed. But it's Tokinia time.
Tokinia time.
It's Tokinia time. The crowd chanting behind her.
It really helps when you have the crowd on your side.
It so does. It's like another bar in the battery. Freeze a little bit at the end there. Tokinia's gonna have to pick it up. That first round was a little neither here nor there compared to her other rounds, and Nika will capitalize on that.
Yeah, when we look at that first round, you have to look at the execution factor, and Nika definitely, in my eyes, took that first round.
This is when you start to see the experience on stage and the variety of movement. Woo. Let's go, Tokinia. It's time. Getting to the semifinals in a competition of this caliber is no small feat.
It takes a lot of discipline, dedication. And you have to have a lot of endurance and stamina.
100%, especially at this time. It's hard to stay warm backstage as well. It's a long night for these dancers, and the hot and cold really affects your body. You know that, Ronnie.
Yeah, it's about staying hydrated and static stretching.
Okay.
All right, last round, B-Girl Nika. Oh, wait. My bad.
I know. The ladies are going 2 rounds. It's hard to get used to.
I was hyped too.
I know, it's fine. I think Nika knows. She probably took that. When you've been battling long enough, you know. You can tell when you've taken a round.
Yeah,
you can start to conserve.
You can read the room. You can read your opponent. You can read the judges.
Win, lose, or draw, Toquinha has been a favorite on the stage tonight. Some memorable moments.
She definitely gained some fans tonight.
I know who the crowd wants to win.
Okay, jurados. Let's see.
Vamos ver o jurado.
Em 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Unanimous decision, Nika.
Unanimous for Nika.
B-girl in the finals. One step closer to that belt, David. Well deserved. Shout out to B-girl Toquinha.
Toquinha putting the crown on Nika's head. She knows. Someone like Toquinha for sure looks up to a girl like Nika. And vice versa. Brazil representing really well tonight on the world stage.
But against who?
There's 3. Oh yeah, that's right. Alvin still on the stage, and Samuka. Brazil represent in Brazil.
Okay.
But we're getting right into this next semifinal battle for the ladies. Approaching the stage is B-girl India, who has been in flawless form tonight. I don't see her not passing this round, but you never know. She's just on point. And Ronnie, when someone's having a good night, they're just having a good night.
Yeah, you're unstoppable. You have the glow. But there's been multiple breakers that had the glow.
100%.
She'll be going up against Kimmy, representing Immigrants Crew straight out of France. This will be her 3rd time competing at the Red Bull BC1 World Final Stage.
Dang, she's double fisting Red Bulls. Woo. Oh wait, no, that's the water.
3 years in a row. She competed in 2022, 23, and this is their 4th year in a row. Which is an advantage because you will have the
Are you ready?
experience.
Kimmy, are you ready?
Both of them quite experienced on a stage like this. And there's the sound provider, Nobunaga. Woo. This dance is nothing without the music. Here we go. The B-girl semifinal here at Red Bull BC1 2024 Rio de Janeiro. Starting it off is India.
With the all-white fits.
Little slip there in the beginning.
Looks like it's not going to be hard for her to recover from it. Already going hard.
India is on the floor.
Let's go.
That transition out of the munch mills into the thread, into the freeze, those are the things that the judges are looking at.
Yes, moves that are unpredictable.
Oh yeah!
Like you said, a great recovery from the beginning of that round for India, and Kimmy with the answer.
Ooh. Oh, she's going hard.
Rock on him.
Let's go, Kimmy.
Kimmy's fresh, also so improved.
Wow.
She's not playing. She knows what it takes to beat someone like India. Pretty close here in the beginning part of the battle. Maybe another small little execution error there, but not big, not huge.
Oh.
That's what I like to see right there, Ronnie.
She's attacking.
Pops into that so easy, huh?
You see it in her facial expression. She wants it. She's hungry.
I have a sneaky feeling this floor is starting to get slippery.
Oh.
Such a solid round for India, though. This is when it counts, right here for Kimmy.
Kimmy staying loose.
Kimmy's fresh.
Every year I see her getting better and better.
Nice.
Oh, yeah!
Oh! I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. Dare I say this may have been an upset. I don't know, Ronnie. Very close. My unbiased gut tells me a possible slight edge on Kimmy, for Kimmy on that one. I don't know,
They
though.
both did great.
They both did great.
I would give it to India.
Oh, I love when we disagree. I'd have to watch it again to really know.
Barulho pra Kimi!
Yeah, I don't know.
Yes, I mean, it was 2 rounds. It could have been a tie.
2 rounds is so tough. It's why that third round.
Let's throw up that tie right now.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
India takes it.
Moving on. All right, I was wrong.
Making it to the finals, we have India versus Nika.
India's no joke when it comes to this breaking business. But Kimmy, what a performance from Kimmy.
And you want to know what's a common trend between Nika and India? Throughout the whole night, they were starting the battle.
That's right. And it shows the hunger. And now we're looking at what the final is going to be.
You said what the finals is going to be.
What the final? Nika and India will be moving to the finals in an epic world final battle.
Here in Rio de Janeiro, Brazil, making history.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
20 years of Red Bull BC1.
What a night it's been.
Wait, who's next? I don't know who's next.
We're going right into the B-boy semifinals.
No, I know it's a joke because everyone's yelling for Samuka.
I couldn't even hear it.
Rock's Right is in the building.
Shout out Rock's Right. Shout out all the boys. Samuka, Samuka, Samuka.
Say it again.
Samuka.
Juice.
This may be one of the favorites on the stage tonight, period. He's been lighting up this stage every time he gets on, and it might just happen again. Does he have the arsenal? I think he does. I've seen it before.
And he will be going up against the 3-time Red Bull BC1 World Champion, B-Boy Menno, representing Hustle Kids and the Red Bull BC1 All-Stars, straight out of the Netherlands. Been breaking since 2001. Known for his original style, amazing flow. After 3 World Championships, I wonder if he has created and reinvented himself, because of course you get called out for being repetitive, and that could count against you from the judges' eyes.
100%. I mean, Menno's such an artist, you know, even outside of the dance. He's always rolling around. He's always creating. He's one of those B-boys that fell in love with the creative part of it, and whatever he's doing seems to work. But this will definitely be an interesting battle. As we are here live, watching the semifinals for the B-boys. Can Menno get a 4th belt tonight? Wow. Or will Brazil put a wrench in that plan? Someone's dancing.
I was not expecting that.
Catching the flow out of those drills. Wow.
How many spins did he just do?
That was a nice little drill there. Look into the footwork.
Head spin drills are just one of those moves that will never get played out.
Ever. Classic. Such a good first round for Samuka. But it's Menno time. The flow. You almost go into this like trance-like state watching Menno.
So fluid.
Yeah, it's so fluid, so different, and so Menno.
So Menno.
Listen to the crowd. And he's not slowing down. Samuka.
But the level of difficulty, though.
And there's such a patience to his dance. Being patient allows you to listen.
There's a maturity to his style.
Maybe a little repeat on the fist freeze, but a proper second round for Samuka.
Menno always taking his time.
You gotta watch carefully.
Menno's signature, always taking advantage of the full stage. Oh, wow.
He still got it, baby. Oh, he enters. Samuka is on fire. Oh, I like this song, Ronnie. Wow. It just might be his night, Ronnie.
I don't think it matters what he does. He's just blowing it up. Oh. Head tracks.
Just so much energy in this third round. He has so much to be proud of.
Amazing.
Even Menno's clapping his hands.
Giving him love.
He can't deny it.
Oh.
Let's go, Menno.
Menno's flow is just unmatched. No one breaks like him. Ooh.
And the crowd is on their feet. Look at this. Chanting for the hometown favorite.
I don't know, David.
Look, I'm not going to say what I think.
What do you think?
Because last time I blew it. I wonder what the crowd thinks.
I would definitely say Menno had more variety. Samuka blew it up. That last round, and again, it seems like that last round really counts.
100%. And again, it's different. It's different when you're in this arena than when you're at home watching through a screen. It's just different.
Yeah. It's different for us watching it.
100%.
We're not seeing it from the judge's point of view, from their angle. And we're not feeling what they're feeling.
So that, you know, it's a big impact on the decision.
Who's it going to be?
I don't know, man.
3, 2, 1. Menno takes it.
And Menno upsets Samuka here. In the semifinals, the crowd is booing.
Shout out to Samuka, B-boy of the night.
B-boy of the night, 100%. Look at that smile.
He lost a battle.
Unreal.
But won the hearts of many.
Unreal.
Give it up, bro. I'm getting chills right now.
Samuka's all of our heroes, to be honest. He's so special and definitely the most valuable on that stage this evening. But Menno is now moving on and has a chance at 4 belts, his 4th belt. Listen to the crowd. Chanting Samuka's name as he exits the arena. Look at him, just taking in all the love from the friends. And here we go right into our 2nd semifinal. Who's going to be moving on to battle Menno? Will it be Icy Ives? Also has been on fire all evening. I know he wants this more than anything. It's been a dream of his to be on this stage, and he has not let anyone down.
This is going to be a good battle, David. Are they still screaming?
I think they're still chanting Samuka. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. I've been booed by a Brazilian crowd before. It's the best. It's the best ever.
Hey, we're American. We get booed a lot.
So much passion.
We travel overseas.
I love it.
And Ives will be going up against Alvin, representing Venezuela.
Alvin sneaking through to this semifinal.
Yes.
Has had some insane rounds this evening.
Also won a few one-on-ones outside of Red Bull BC1. The 2024 1 versus 1 undisputed at IBE, BBIC in Korea, and also an event called Find Your Flow Festival in Switzerland. All in the past couple years to help build them up to this moment right here.
Can Alvin show the variety, show the arsenal? Can Icy Ives keep up the heat? This is when it gets real, Ronnie.
DJ Nobunaga.
His dancers are expected to be showing new movement the whole night. No repeats.
They look ready.
This is the part where I start to say things to try and fill the time, but let's just sit in the awkwardness here. Thank you, thank you,
thank you, Ives.
Thank you.
Icy Ives.
Icy Ives, let's go. Ooh. Clean threads. Oh! Showing different power variations. Hey!
The crowd's feeling him, huh? Nice. And that's why. He's just strong. He's strong right now.
Yes, an executioner. Sticking all his moves.
Really good first round for Ives.
Oh!
There's such an ease to his movement. It just looks so easy.
For a tall b-boy, he's extremely light.
Again, he's got to be careful.
Oh. He flies, David. He flies.
Wow. How does he pick up into that speed out of nowhere?
Oh.
Smiling the whole time. What an answer.
Oh my gosh.
Stares down the judges after that round.
Let's go, Ives. Let's pick up that pace. Music is the driving force behind this dance. And you can tell Ives is all about the music.
A nice round from Ives there. But this is when it counts, Ronnie, the third round.
You can tell Alvin is just building up to this round. Alvin's really surprising me right now. What did we just... That was a hard round, David.
Oh, I'm stressed. Here we go.
All right, make or break, last round. I see Ives. No holding back. We talk about this all the time, David, the deep water rounds.
This is when it gets real. The third round in the semifinal is no joke, and Ives still looks fresh.
Yes. Oh!
Oh, damn.
Nice.
I see Ives.
Wow.
Still showing variety.
Solid 3 rounds from Ives.
But Alvin just been sticking his freezes. But we also have to be careful for the repetition.
That's right.
Getting called out for that little slip up there.
He just makes everything look so easy. What an exchange. What an exchange.
I'm clapping.
That was a good battle. Toe to toe. Maybe the only thing that would work against Alvin is repetition, potentially. Ives looking very strong. I don't know what to say, Ronnie.
It could be an Ives night. Or, well, we're not judging. We'll see. And we're not seeing it from the judge's point of view, so. Our opinion only carries so much weight.
It only goes to the judges. Amir Narumi, Jeromsky, Roxy, and Lil G. Who is going to the final?
Who's it going to be, David?
3-time champion.
I see Ives
Meno.
or Alvin.
Either way, both of them should be so proud, represented tonight. Let's see. I see Ives.
Takes it!
Wow. Going to the final.
Making it to the finals against Meno.
Whoa. I wouldn't have called that, Ronnie. Looking at the bracket at the beginning of the night.
Yeah.
I love the way this plays out. You just never know. Alvin should be so proud of his performance. He'll definitely be a part of a couple highlights.
Yes, and looking at the bracket, we have Meno versus Icy Ives making it to the finals. Started from the bottom, now they're here.
Started from the bottom, now.
Crazy. Vai ser maluco. Vai ser maluco.
Ok, Rio! Como é que vocês estão se sentindo? How are you feeling? Make some noise, make some noise!
Ronnie, it's been an incredible evening so far. We've gone all the way here to the finals coming up for the B-girls and the B-boys.
There's only one battle.
It's been a long journey right up into this point.
C1 2024. You have to understand that the journey for all the B-boys
As you can see, the Red Bull BC1 will be returning to Japan in 2025. And look, get your tickets now. I'm scanning the QR code on the screen because I don't want to miss out. And if you can't do that, you can always head to redbull.com/BC1. It's going back to Japan, Ronnie.
Yes, this is the third edition in Japan. The third edition in Japan, David. The first time we had it there was back in 2010, again in 2016 in Nagoya, and now we're going back to Tokyo next year, one of my favorite countries.
The BC1 World Final is
Don't miss it. Japan's always a good time. I don't know if it's like a Brazilian good time, but it's just a different kind of good time.
I will say.
And the collaboration with Capcom Street Fighter. It's actually my favorite video game.
And these two shiny objects heading toward the stage are what's about to be at stake. A competitive B-boy and B-girl's dream is having one of these in their room. Ronnie, you know what it's like to have a Red Bull BC1 belt, don't you?
Yes, I won one quite a while ago.
Where's your belt right now?
Collecting dust somewhere at home. But we have the two world champions from last year, B-girl Ami and B-boy Hong Ten.
Some familiar faces, both from Korea.
Presenting the Covenant belts that will be given to the winner of tonight's competition.
They've been sitting in the lobby of the hotel all week, serving as an inspiration for the competitors, reminding them the title is at stake.
The finals is about to go down, David.
It all comes down to this, Ronnie. The finals here at the Red Bull BC1 2024 in Rio de Janeiro. Will Menno take home a fourth belt?
Or will India take home her second?
Or will Nika take home her first?
Or will Ives take home his first?
Right now, Nika is coming to the stage for one of the most important battles of her life. In a 3-round final, she has what it takes. Will she be able to seal the deal here in Brazil when it matters most?
Yup, and she will be going up against the one and only B-girl, India. Red Bull BC1 2022 champion.
Nika,
two world champions here.
India.
Two Olympians.
Unreal. Two of the best B-girls in the world are about to bless you with movement.
So now is the final.
Who wants it more?
Alright, let's go.
Ready?
They're both looking relaxed. They're both so good at what they do.
One of them is about to rush the stage. They've both been starting all night.
This is it, Ronnie, the world final for B-girls. We got to get on our feet for this one, Ronnie.
Definitely.
Again, these judges are looking to see that they're still showing variety. They're not repeating. They still have more to bring to the table and are executing.
Execution is crucial.
Shouts to Nobunaga, the sound provider. And this is it, Ronnie.
3 rounds. Oh, who's gonna start it?
Nika coming out right away.
Oh. There you go. With the Brazilian vibe.
When this beat drops, it starts. Classic Nika. Classic Nika.
Hey, David, she knows what she's doing.
That's what I heard.
Let's go.
Nice. Look at the patience. And here we go.
B-girl India.
Woo! Still flying here in the finals.
Handcuffs. Nice. Solid round.
Solid round from both sides.
All right, round two.
Time to turn up the heat, Nika.
Building up that momentum.
She's enjoying herself. How can she not here in Brazil? Nice go down there.
Nico really has. Wow.
Once she was up to drill, no hand. That was not an easy move. All these details. All these details.
Looking so effortless.
And here we go, the answer from India. Oh. She is not playing.
Look at her speed, David.
Still
Not
so swift.
losing any steam.
Must be nice. Wow, this is going to be so hard to judge, Ronnie. Very toe-to-toe here.
The last round, David.
This is when it all counts.
This is when it all matters.
Nika's last round of the world final here.
Windmill.
Look at the control.
1990 Halo.
Look at the control.
Wow. Oh my gosh.
She's chilling. Maybe a little repeat there in that side freeze holding the leg.
But a solid power round for a third round. That was impressive.
Unbelievable.
Straight to footwork, as we were saying, she really has the essence of a traditional breaker.
The detail, pulling that arm down. For such a young dancer, so much maturity in her movement.
So much. Top rock footwork,
That's
power
it.
freezes.
Here it goes.
Last round. India still sticking on her freezes.
These are two of the best to do it. Two of the best to do it, and she's looking to the crowd for the last bit of gas.
There you have it.
An epic final. Two women showing what it looks like to be the best in the world.
Amazing battle.
Extremely close. I would hate to be a judge, Ronnie.
A rematch from earlier this year. They both actually battled at Outbreak Europe in Slovakia earlier this year during summertime.
Let's check out some highlights here, Ronnie. Classic UFOs here. A handspin UFO, I don't know what you'd call that. Look at that, 1.5 over to Halo. Handcuffs. This was sick right here.
That was amazing.
Got caught in that drill out of the Munch Mills. Look at the level change right there from India.
India, just so much energy too. I love her conviction.
Always, always. They should both be so proud.
Estamos à espera desde muito tempo.
These B-girls, amazing work.
Who is going to be the world champion here for the B-girls in 2024? Is it Nika? Is it India? I hope they count from 10.
You can stand up.
I like when they count from 10. Makes it a little more like...
Suspenseful, right?
Yeah, it's nice. Oh, they're doing one at a time,
Okay,
that's right.
one at a time. Who's it gonna be? Jaromski!
From 5 to 0.
Look at Nika smiling.
Together.
India is just waiting for her fate. India takes the first vote from Jaromski.
First vote, one step closer to her second belt, David.
My gosh.
Roxy, you can stand up. Crowd, público.
You can feel the tension in the room as they await this second result. Roxy, who's it going to be? Nika!
Nika!
Alrighty.
Why do they do this to us?
I don't know. It's like those two votes never happened.
They canceled each other out.
That's right.
All right, so we got 3 judges.
Now we got 3 judges here.
Lil G, estás listo?
Who's it going to be?
I could see it have going either way, to be honest. This is a tough one.
Yeah, it's a tough one for sure. Nika!
Here we go. That's 2 for Nika.
And 1 for India.
So if Nika gets this next vote,
she will be the 2024 Red Bull BC1 World Champion.
Gosh, someone get
and her first belt.
I'm stressed. I need a caipirinha.
It's maybe the last decision.
Oh, she looks confident. She looks confident.
Let's go. Who's it gonna be? It all comes down. Who's the last judge? Oh, I feel so bad for them. Who's the last judge? Who's the last
so
judge? This is so stressful. Oh my gosh, stress. Oh no. Who's it up to?
Okay, it's the last.
Oh, here we go.
Vamos contar.
Is it India? Is it Nika? It all comes down to this vote.
Who's the last judge? It's Narumi.
No.
Oh, poor Narumi.
Who is the champion?
Who's it gonna be?
India or Nika?
India, Nika,
Look at the faces.
India.
Look at the faces.
Come on. India takes it!
India is your
Her second
2024
belt.
Red Bull BC1 World Champion here in Rio de Janeiro. Her
She's
second belt.
joining Ami as the second B-girl to win 2 belts.
Oh
That is
my goodness. A huge win for them. That's a huge night for India.
Amazing. Shout out to B-girl Nika.
Look at her.
She came through.
Look at the tears of happiness. It doesn't get any better. Tears of happiness as she embraces her friends.
She works so hard.
She should be so proud. The best of the best. And look at Nika.
Show
Supporting.
love, yes. Oh. Wow.
Wow.
Well deserved.
100%. You could tell from the beginning of the night she wanted it.
I mean, if you remember her performance during the Olympics, she worked so hard.
100%. Let's see what she has to say.
Prestigious stage tonight. E ela é a nossa campeã. Ladies and gentlemen, the 2025 Red Bull World Champion.
And our 2024 Red Bull BC1 World Champion goes to B-Girl India. That's a beautiful belt.
It's a beautiful belt. It's a beautiful night for breaking. A beautiful night for India.
Yes.
And all the other competitors. Nika, what a performance as well.
India, you are the 2024 Red Bull BC1 World Champion. How are you feeling?
Emotional. No, I'm incredibly happy, and well, I was just so happy. I'm crying just like last time, and now even more. So yeah, I'm so happy.
For who you want to dedicate this belt?
Well, first of all, big thanks to my people. Thanks to my father. Thanks to my mother who are watching the live stream. Thanks to my sister, my cousin, my aunt who are traveling the world with me and for me. Thanks to my crew who's watching. I love you, and thanks to my grandparents who are watching. Everyone who supports me. And yeah, thank you so much to my family and to my crew. Thanks to my coach and mentor, Mano Diogo. Mano, who's gonna kill it now. And yeah, I'm incredibly thankful for my people. Thanks to my specialist team for everything.
Congrats, India! Faz barulho pra India! Give it up one more time!
What a moment for India.
Amazing work.
As she clenches her second world title belt. And it occurs to me, what a moment for Netherlands.
Yes.
She secured the final for Netherlands, and now Menno will head to the stage.
You're right.
It's a Netherlands final.
Oh my God.
Este cinturão aqui hoje. Isso aí, galera.
These dancers put so much into what they do. Breaking's not one of those things you can just kind of do every once in a while. They're training day in and day out for moments like this.
As we were talking about earlier, it takes a lot of discipline and dedication. Not just physical work, but mental preparation.
Quereis mais? Quereis mais?
All right, Ronnie, it's almost time here for the finals for the B-Boys. The final battle here in Rio de Janeiro, Menno and Icy Ives.
And I feel like both these B-Boys need no introduction. We've been watching them all night. Both have been putting in a lot of work.
Look, if you wear sunglasses in your headshot photo, you're confident. Period. Period.
Or you just had a rough night.
From Netherlands, representing us and kids, 3-time BC1 champion, make some noise for Menno!
And here he is, Menno, the 3-time Red Bull BC1 world champion, walking to the stage in a confident stroll. We're so familiar seeing from Menno. He's been in so many final battles here. This is just another day for Menno.
Another day in the office.
I don't know how he does it. It's amazing. Hands down, one of the best competitive breakers of all time.
Yes.
Representing his own style. He's brought so much unique movement to the dance.
And he will be going up against Icy Ives. Been watching his journey the past few months, starting from the regional final in USA, in California, working his way up to the last chance cypher.
I was hosting that event, that's right.
Yes, you were. You were hosting it.
Saw him.
Made top 4 at the last chance cypher, and now he's here in the finals.
So you got one guy that's going for his 4th belt and one guy going for his 1st.
Only the best.
Who's hungrier? Who's got something to prove? This is it, Ronnie. The final battle. This is what it's all come down to. Such a huge night for Icy Ives. Making his name known in the world scene. Gotta love Nobunaga playing the Brazilian-inspired, baile funk-inspired breakbeats.
All right, who's gonna start it?
Let's go.
We got B-Boy Menno a seasoned battler on the Red Bull BC1 stage.
Starting with no hesitation. Classic Menno there. All these jabs add up for Menno.
Eyes looking relaxed in the pocket of the music, which is very important. Musicality, as we talked about, is one of the criteria that the judges are looking for. Oof.
Still showing new moves. Whew. Maybe a little slip there, but not seeming to slow him down.
Hey.
Okay, nice first round exchange.
All right, looks like they're building up their momentum. Round two, B-Boy Menno. Whew. Pay attention to those details.
Nice.
Snapping into his freezes. Still maintaining his speed.
Classic.
Let's go.
Look at Menno, knowing that was a strong round. I've got to pull up right here. Nice.
Nice, nice. On beat.
There we go, some back rocks. I don't know. Menno showing the judges he keeps doing that. Menno thinks he keeps doing that.
Menno still looking really confident. Last round.
This is it. This is it.
This is it, David. Could this be the round where he takes home his fourth Red Bull BC1 belt? Will he continue his legacy?
Woo. Oh, wow. And this is it. The last round of the world final. It's coming out.
Let's go, Ives!
There we go. You know Brazil loves that. Let's go. Take it off, Menno. He said, I can do jackhammers too.
Eyes with that energy.
Still looking strong. Still confident.
Nice, nice, nice.
And there you have it. The final battle.
I love it. Eyes versus Menno. No matter who wins tonight, they both made history.
Oh, I don't know, Ronnie. That was a close one.
The contrast of styles. It
Very
really
different
is
styles.
Preference, right?
Menno looking good. Like, again, I think his trajectory through the night, he improved as the night went on.
Absolutely.
Ives was pretty much on fire the whole evening. They're chanting Icy Ives' name. Brazil's chanting Icy Ives' name. Let's look at these replays here. Really cool detail there from Ives, direction switch.
Wow. His flow, the details, it's those little details.
100%.
That maybe from a nosebleed seat you won't see.
Sick little handcuff head track there. Menno doing the Menno thing.
The Menno thing. Jackhammers,
that's
one of my favorite moves, and your favorite move.
Dude, that's the only move I know.
It's the only move I can still do.
I've seen you do like 100 of them. But this is it. Will Menno take a fourth belt? Will Ives take his first in an incredible first appearance at a Red Bull BC1 World Final. To get to the final in your first Red Bull is...
Yes, no matter what history will be made tonight, a fourth belt or a first belt for someone that started from a regional and made it past the last chance cipher.
And the world knows Menno's name, you know, in the breaking world. And now, after tonight, everyone will know Ive's name. And he could take home the entire thing. Let's see what Jaromski has to say.
Yes.
Ah, não, espera. Temos uma decisão. 5-0, público é 5.
4, 2, 1.
Who's it gonna be, David?
Ive's taking the first vote. Oh my goodness. Is it gonna be USA? Is it gonna be Netherlands?
Well, we know who the crowd wants to win.
Oh man.
USA
If Ives wins, it's going to be incredible. If Menno wins, it'll also be incredible. But just like,
give
four
people
times,
a chance.
yeah.
Hey, but
still incredible.
Both are gonna make history. Either way.
Let's see what Roxy. I'm tripping.
Why would they do this? They do it on purpose, right? They have to be.
Is the crowd booing? The crowd's booing on the Menno decision. You gotta love the passion of the Brazilian crowd. Like, have an opinion. Get the back of the dancer you like.
Little G, stand up.
Passion is passion.
People are still screaming for Menno.
I can't hear.
5.
One more vote for Menno and he'll secure a fourth belt. The Brazilian crowd's not happy as Menno smirks at them like, ha.
But this happens to Menno every time he wins. His style is just so unique.
It makes it better, yeah.
Stand up.
Unreal.
I'm loving this.
Unreal.
This is so much fun, David.
It's the best.
Who's it gonna be?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Menno takes it! Oh my gosh! Belts!
4 belts! Wow! History has been made. Menno,
the only B-boy that has secured 4
world
belts.
World championships.
4-time Red Bull BC1 world champion.
Unreal.
That was incredible. Whoa.
Unreal. You're witnessing history.
Netherlands made noise tonight.
Netherlands won the B-girl. Netherlands won the B-boy. Menno goes down in history as the most wins, most world championship wins of all time.
Is going down as the best B-boy in the world.
Pretty much. Best competitive B-boy in the world. Yep. Getting the hugs from all his supporters, all his friends.
Yo, shout out to Icy Eyes though, man. You gotta give it up for Icy Eyes.
No, he made a debut tonight.
Oh my goodness.
And this is the thing.
He'll be back next year.
Look at the champions embracing each other. Menno is such a good guy.
Yes.
He's so humble. He's so soft-spoken. And he's like a champion's champion. Look at him.
Yes.
I would have been losing my mind.
Oh my gosh, how good does it feel to just be on that stage right now?
And it's just so cool to see all these countries, all these dancers from around the world coming together. You know, dance is such a universal language.
Yes. All the competitors, they're redefining the boundaries of competitive breaking. Every year they get better and better, David.
And I want to tell you one thing. I was at the opening party, the opening dinner, and I was chilling with Menno. We were actually having a drink. And he said that he wasn't in shape. He's like, dude, I'm not really in shape. Like,
what? He posted something different. He posted something along the lines of like, I'm ready. I've never felt so ready.
He said he was ready, but I could be getting this wrong. But anyway, he was so mellow about it. He was so mellow about the experience. But as he sits here holding the belt above his head, it's hard to believe that's his 4th one.
Oh my goodness.
The 2024 Red Bull BC1 World Champion here in Rio de Janeiro, Brazil, is B-Boy Menno, a true legend in competitive breaking.
Shout outs to the Netherlands. Shout outs to Hustle Kids, his crew, and also the Red Bull BC1 All-Stars.
He's probably sick of holding these belts and photos. Look at this.
Oh my gosh. And also, for the viewers, that don't really follow the breaking scene,
You won already.
Meno is actually
Same as the first
India's
one,
mentor.
but Still incredible.
Man, it's keep getting more unreal every time.
How old are you now?
35.
Yo, this is a message for everybody. 35, you can still win Red Bull BC1. How did you prepare for this one?
I just break every day. That's it.
So now you know you have to break every day. Once again some noise for B-Boy Meno and Beagle India. Come here. Awesome kids in the house. Netherlands in the house.
And there you have it, David. The Netherlands representing B-Boy Meno and B-Girl India.
Red Bull.
It's a beautiful thing. This dance, all these countries, all these different people coming together here in Rio de Janeiro, Brazil, to share an experience
of a lifetime. We'll be seeing you next year.
Thanks for hanging out with us. Thank you for hanging out with us. I'm Kid David.
I'm B-Boy Ronnie.
And we're out. We'll see you in Japan, baby.
Tokyo, baby.
Ciao.
We out.
We still have a show for you, a last surprise show to close this crazy day. Stay here.
Ainda tem tempo.